Okay. Okay. How's it going? Yeah. I'm fucking tired, man. Not gonna lie. Pretty tired already. We'll be alright though. That's right. We need so much stuff to upgrade this. We probably should though, huh? Because like our defense is fucking terrible. Yeah, we're at 5. That's terrible. That's really bad. I mean, we could do that. Keeps the stealth. Since we don't have I don't have any of them upgraded to +2 anyways. I should have died this mask when I was there. I kind of like this too, though, because the scarf. I mean, the scarf is sick, dude. All right. Well, I guess we're doing main quest stuff. I really don't know what else we can do. That should help facilitate the Schizorant as well, right? I mean, this game is loaded with fucking... There's just so much. I mean, like, all of them have that. Like, most Japanese, or not Japanese even. I mean, well, Japanese, but also just, like, Eastern games in general have a, have, like, a lot of occult stuff in them. Alright, let's go back. Talk to Pura. An Impa. Dave and Nova, how's it going? Dave, where is it, Dave? Yeah, Dave Nova, how's it going? Yeah, this is my first time playing Tears of the Kingdom. We're pretty far. I'm gonna say that. It seems we did the 4 major things. We did a bunch of other stuff too. What is this about cult stuff? All these games, they're just loaded with, just different, like, occult and, like, esoteric, symbols and sigils, different things. I mean, Raru did, like, hand mudras, and then he had a third eye open. You know, there's, like, pineal glands just everywhere. I mean, the Triforce, even itself. You have, like, triple goddesses, and... the queen's name is like Sophia. It's not Sophia, but it's something just dangerously close to that. Does she have a thing on here? No. Necro? Or no, so you're not. That's Twig. How's it going? I just saw the picture. It's a distance. It's hard to have bad eyes. I'm an old man. Getting dinner. I'll be back to watch later. Sounds good. even like Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask is there's like a Beethoven play, the wand at midnight, or like the wand from shit. What is it? It's like the Midnight Wand. That though is just a Freemason, like ritual. Like it's the play is just like a. I don't have any of this shit on hand. I'm not super familiar with it enough to like explain it offhand, but I'm sure that can't be super hard to find. Um, it's stuff like that. Like Majora's Mask is just that. It's just a retelling of that. Pretty common for fantasy games to take ideas from mythology. Yeah, I mean it's one thing though to be like yeah they're just taking things from mythology, but then like uh, Wind Waker has an island called like Seven Star Island. Um, and it's just I don't know, man. There's just loads of things. It's like all of these things always happening throughout all of these games. And like I said, it's in a lot of Eastern games. They will, or just like Elden Ring. Elden Ring is just a giant fucking alchemy. Like not allegory, but like it's all just alchemy symbolism. Even this game, right? So you have like the Zonai. You could look at that and it's like you could tell that same story and be like, this is just the Nephilim from like Gnostic texts, but they're being painted as like a good thing as opposed to a bad thing. They also though are kind of like, I mean, they're like living underground maybe, but they're flying. They're like Virilia basically. They're not, but there's just weird lapping overs of things. And it's just if that happens so frequently, and it's just like, I mean, like they know what they're doing. Mario 64 has like the room with the checkered floor, and then like there's, I don't know how many coins it is, but it's like in the shape of 33. Has seemingly no connection to anything, ever, anywhere at all. It's like okay, yeah. I mean, that doesn't mean anything in the context of it being a Mario game, no. But like someone put that there and they put it there for a reason, and then it's like where else do these things come up a lot? These two Zelda games in particular take a lot of inspiration from Japanese culture. You can say that about all of them, though. I feel like again, like Majora's Mask, like it is that Mozart, fucking it's the Freemason ritual, right? Like that's what it is. But it's also you can look at it from like a Buddhist perspective, and you can, it's the four. Fuck, what do they call it? I'm not a Buddhist. It's interesting. I'll give them that for sure. It's there's like, and I think it's both those things, right? It's more than that too. Like you can take anything and it can mean one thing literally, one thing figuratively. It can mean multiple things figuratively, all at the same time. Like but it still means the literal thing. But it just also means something else. We need to be in actual lookout place. We're trying to talk to somebody. Impa, I think. Impura. I think part of it's just that the ideas are interesting. These two Zeldas in particular take a lot of inspiration from Japanese culture. Now these ones have more Japanese influence than older Zeldas. If you're not familiar with all the design choices in Breath of the Wild, you should look into it. They use different Japanese time periods for designs. Kakariko Village is obviously designed off feudal Japan. Sure. And like you can do all of those things at the same time though. You can have this be like a retelling of a Gnostic story while still having all of those other things. Like none of those have to conflict. It's even okay, so like Ganondorf. Ganondorf is the bad guy, right? Like he's the bad guy. There's no other ways around that. But like what is Ganondorf? Ganondorf is a red-haired god that throws lightning, and he is fighting the dragon, right? This shows up in so many different cultures. Uh, and it's, and sometimes it is a bad guy, and sometimes it's a good guy. Like, but that, I mean, that's what he is, right? Like, he is Thor. He has red hair, he's throwing lightning, he's killing a dragon or a snake. He's Perun. Um, it's just like this just happens. Like that is what he is. He absolutely is that. But he is still the bad guy, right? Because he isn't actually that, but he is at the same time. Well, it's something else. It's like all of these things can be true at the same time. You use like different symbols and ideas to convey messages about different things. But then there's also like the inversion of ideas. Um, is just a concept of a way to get out information. Most RPGs follow the hero's journey. Sure, I mean that's just like the path of like you have something, you set out on your quest, you make a sacrifice, or you lose something, you gain knowledge, conquest, and then the journey home. Like that's you can do that with it. You can like make a hero's journey story out of like a lot of different things. It's just like a way to progress like a story to make it still interesting. There's like a couple only archetypes of like how stories are written essentially. It's not impossible to think that there is a bigger agenda being pushed off the media, though. Yeah, I don't even think it's always necessarily conscious of people doing this. It's the same thing. All right, so like, there's like black cubes everywhere. You'll just see them. They're everywhere. Um, a lot of businesses, a lot of things that have to do with time management and finances. Uh, the black cube is has a lot of different connections, and there's like secret societies that circle around black cubes. It's usually getting pulled into like Saturn, which is Kronos worship, and cause he's the god of time. He ate his children. There's a whole bunch of things. So like the planet Saturn has this perpetual storm on it, and right at its pole is a uh fucking what am I, I'm drawing a blank on the word. Uh Not an octagon. I'm retarded. It's a hexagon. Yeah, six-sided. So it has a hexagon. So like a hexagon, you can be made into a cube if you make it like 3 dimensions. Uh, there's a bunch of other things that this is connected to. A hexagon is like the star of Remphan, which is like known by some other names too. If you have a cube, you could unfold it, and it could be a cross. Saturn, the planet, is going to eventually actually end up kind of, in a way, eat the rings of Saturn, which are like its kids, you could say. It's like there's just like, that's weird. What is that, like idiosyncrasies? Things lining up. They're just very strange. Kronos is also like a huge time management company in the U.S. A lot of people who have to like punch into a clock when you go to work. It'll be like a machine that is literally just a black cube that you put your time card in, and it just says Kronos on it. It's like, okay. I don't know, man. Seems like it's just kind of weird. And then yeah, you see all that stuff show up just like in all media. It's in books, it's in movies, it's in games. Uh, like all of them. It's in literally all of them. The more you look for those things, the more you will see them. And it's like, I don't know, like, maybe it's just a coincidence, but it's really weird that you will see a single eye in every single movie just forever, right? There will be somewhere in like a signboard in the back, there'll be like just an eye sitting there, or like someone will have a t-shirt and it'll be like zipped up in such a way. And it's just like I don't know, man. Yeah, I guess it's a coincidence that it happens every single time in every single movie somewhere, right? And it's never pointed out. There's just all these things that just keep reoccurring. And you see them over and over. I don't know. I don't think so. I definitely don't think it just is happening for no reason. And again, do you know, like the GameCube? The GameCube is a cube. The Steam Box is a black cube. Does that mean that like Gabe Newell is, fucking worshiping Saturn and is like an actual vampire or something? Like no. No, probably not. But a lot of people work there. Why is it just a cube? Could look like anything. But they just made a black cube. It's probably nothing. Like again, I said, just because that doesn't mean that it is something, but it could be. And when you see these things just constantly all the time, it's like some of them mean something. They're not all just happening for no reason. It's like you don't see the cube as like in all of these different business logos that seemingly like for just no reason. Like doesn't really make sense that there would be like a cube there or anything. It's just kind of there. Do we have any clues about Zelda? We have so many clues about Zelda. Oh no, nothing. We don't have any clues about Zelda. Never mind. We do though. Well, it's one less danger for the princess. I'm not surprised you did all this. You are the swordsman. It'll be hard at work here with my research into the depths. So just come let me know if you find out anything. Okay. I guess I didn't need to talk to you. You're Joshua. You're not even the person I thought you were. You feel like playing a game like this is dooming your soul or something? No, absolutely not. I just think it's interesting, right? I think there's good people and there's bad people, for sure, right? Information is just kind of information, though. I think it would be bad if, and not even necessarily bad, but like, if you are watching a movie or playing a game, reading a book, whatever, and you're just like, you're enjoying it or whatever, but you're not like trying to think about it in some way. Like you're just consuming it like mindlessly. I think that's bad, but I think that's bad just because just in general, I don't think that's really a good thing. But then if the thing that you are doing that with is just like loaded with these like cryptic ideas and messages, some more overt than others. Some of them are like actually like built into their stories and like the lessons that they're trying to like teach or whatever. It gets like way worse, like exponentially when that happens. But no, I mean I don't think engaging with this kind of stuff is bad. It's I think better, like I said, to try to be aware of it on some level, but no, it's not. And it couldn't, it might even necessarily be, well, everyone who made this could be a good, they could actually all be really good. And they are just trying to get other information out, right? Like, just because something is, like, not commonly known, or if, like, like, I believe a bunch of shit that, like, and I talk about it on stream all the time. If you just say this to someone, like, I wouldn't bring this up to somebody when I'm just meeting them, because they're going to think I'm insane. But it's like, yeah, no, I believe all that shit. Like, vampires are real. And I mean that in, like, a couple different ways. Like, are there people who drink blood and, like, eat babies? Yeah. Are there also, like, do they live in coffins and, like, only come out at night and are they like psychic vampires and shit? It's like, I don't know, like fucking maybe. I'm not completely ruling that out. Maybe some of them are the same people, maybe some of them aren't. Like the wizard people from the draconian system. Like, I'm not sure. Like, I don't know. Fucking could be. Energy vampires? I mean, like, energy vampires. People talk about it and they'll be like, I'm a vampire. If someone tells me they're a vampire, I'm gonna be like, okay. I kind of believe you on some level. I don't really like you, but I do believe you on some level. Sure. It's not like you see a cactus. All sorts of, understand it's not like you... All sort of media, sure, right. Is a Franciscan priest playing this game right now on YouTube? Nice. Energy vampires. Back, Twig, how's it going?
Yeah.
Link, I heard what happened. The major cold front that descended upon the Rito, and that marbled rock toast that the Gorons couldn't get enough of. That was the sludge contaminating Zora's water, and finally the Gerudo menaced by Gibdos on a sand shroud. You faced some serious challenges and you overcame all of them. Well done, Link. So the person resembling Princess Zelda was behind the scenes for all the phenomenon, as you discovered. This has to be related to the upheaval somehow. And I have something important to share with you as well. Blood memories. This game's like, all of these games are all about blood memories. Every time you go meet a sage, you like activate a blood memory for them. That's like not a good or a bad thing. I feel like blood memory, that's what I 100% believe in blood memories. You talk to people about that though, and it's like the way you bring it up, and it's like you're gonna get some very different types of reactions. I suppose anything's possible. The fact that we exist alone is strange enough as it is 50-50. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, man. It's...
Isn't that... Link, look at this! Quickly!
Hate dragons. Yeah, I don't relate to dragons. I don't really get it.
Your Highness.
Necro, how's it going? Could be nothing, but said there's something. I feel like, why not? Why not?
Huh?
Certainly more interesting. They kill me. Dragons, yeah. Yeah, that's no good. All the time. How you doing, Necro? Link, did you see that? That was the princess, wasn't it? I was gonna share that I saw a figure that looked like an awful lot like Princess Zelda at Hyrule. Wasn't sure at first, but now I am. I thought she'd left the castle entirely, but there she was inside. We have to hurry and rescue her. The soldiers and I can't reach Hyrule Castle as it is. You might be the only one who can do it. I'm sorry, Link. I know I'm just always throwing you into dangerous situations, but you really are the only one up to the task. Come on. You make it in one piece, eh? This applies to both you and the princess. Okay. Well, at least we got the sneaking suit, so we can Metal Gear our way in there. My point being, it's possible dragons or other things. They absolutely did, dude. There's actually not a doubt in my mind. They fucking, like, this is, like, a thing that they do. Look up, what is it fucking called? It's like Hogwarts Dragon, dinosaur. Hogwarts Dragon dinosaur. It's called motherfucking, Draconix Hogwartsia. This is just like a humiliation. Like they are just mocking us, right? Like, look up that and tell me that's not just a dragon. Like, that's just a dragon. It's even called a dragon. Like, it's in the name. I don't know, man. There's like giant bones and shit that like, and just like all these different stories, and it's just like, man, it's just really weird that like everybody had giants. There was a flood. I don't know, man. Red-haired dude throwing lightning. He's killing a dragon. It's pretty sick. I don't know. Talking about how there's like lizard people who live in tunnels and shit underground, and there's like inner earth people, and they're angels, and they have Vril, and it's like that's just crazy because like then you find like there's these huge tunnels, and there's you can't go and look at these, and there's like fucking cities carved out of rock. Like, into the rock. The city is inside the rock. So we don't know how they did that. Here's some bullshit explanation for how they maybe did it. You're looking at dates, and it's like... Oh, this is the year, what, like 1628. Why is the one a J? That's fucking weird. I don't know anything, like, that shit's... I know very little about that. But that shit is very strange to me. It'll be like an I or a J. I've seen stuff about the I. They're like, yeah, it's the typeface. It's like, okay, why is that one a J, though? Very strange. Probably no Star Wars really happened. Or it will be in the future. Yeah. The Terminator, right? James Cameron came up with the idea of the Terminator by, I think he took psychedelics. And then, no, maybe he was just dreaming. There was someone else who had other... He did, like, it's weird fucking, like, occult ritual shit. But it was science. It was totally just science. And, no, I think he fucking went to sleep, too, though. Either which way. James Cameron had a dream about like a robot man crawling through fire in just like a destroyed world, and then he woke up and wrote the Terminator. Other things that have happened that were kind of similar like that, fucking the way we have computers working. It was a dream. Motherfucker, what's his name? It's not Bill Gates. He just had a dream. He fucking woke up and was like, oh yeah, I fixed this problem. Most of the elements in the periodic table, dude just had a dream, and he saw the formation of the molecules, and then he just woke up and wrote it all down. Humans like to make interesting art based on history and mythology. Yeah. I think it's that, but it's more than that. Like, people resonate with different ideas. And that's like what blood memories are, right? Like, you can look at a painting or just like a rune or a sigil.
Link.
And it like...
Link, come to me.
I'm the sage
I
now.
am waiting for you.
Okay. Yeah, it's just like you start downloading information, basically. Like that happens. Like I've literally had that happen. And like it's like that's not like the best way to describe it, because like it's kind of hard to describe. But like that's kind of the easiest way to. It's like you just see something, and it's just like you just start remembering things, or like you know, it's like it's something you know, but you don't maybe. Like astral projection, like that's just a thing people can do. You know, remote viewing, like I'm pretty sure people just can do that. Some people think the universe is reset multiple times, and that there is an invisible field of knowledge that we can't tap into. Advanced in technology and art can't be pulled from the esoteric knowledge field. Yeah, I mean, like, it's possible. I've seen all sorts of weird ideas people have about things are weird. Things have gotten really weird. Like more so recently, like 10 years. That's the thing about the first time someone accomplishes something new. That it becomes easier and easier for humans to do that thing from then on. Yeah. Except when it doesn't, and we, like, have no idea how they did certain things. We're just like, I don't know. It's like, it's just there. There's just, you know, statue reliefs and, like, inside of this entire city that looks like it was cut with lasers. And we just, I don't know. There it is. You know, we didn't fly till the Wright brothers. But like those fucking the glyphs in this game, they reminded me of those the Nazca lines. Like no, they used like they had some sort of like balloon, kind of like a zeppelin. Like they had like a zeppelin kind of thing. Like, well, hang on. It's like that's how they made them. Like they would have had to have. They would have had to have been high up. Yeah, I don't know, man. None of it makes any fucking sense. I feel like, I certainly don't know what's going on or what's happened or what's going to happen, but I feel like most of the things we've been told are not actually very true. They might be kind of true. There might be, you know, degrees of truth to it, but I'm just gonna, I don't. There's nothing you can really do about it, so it's like ultimately like it doesn't really matter, but I don't believe it. It's like the idea that once a human figures it out, that information is put out there in the knowledge field for all to tap into. Oh, okay, yeah, you mean like not even if they tell someone else. Yeah, I mean like that, I'd kind of believe that, because like you have people independently inventing things, and it's like kind of at the same time, sometimes. We have a tunic in here too, somewhere hiding. It's behind the throne. This is terrible. I don't even know how the fuck we're supposed to explore this place. Well, the castle's not even here. Yeah, it's all fucked, eh? No, we're in the castle. Huh. Well, let's grab that, I guess. Explains like stuff, like old civilizations having similar megalithic structures when they supposedly never contact each other. Yeah. Yeah, there's like that painting, of like, there's like dudes riding mammoths, and it's like, it's all snow. And it's like, that's like just the coolest shit ever, man. I don't know, it's like, that's, I'd rather just, even if it's not real, it's like, I'm willing to believe it just because that's cooler than like, no, everything's just, there's just nothing. It's like, that's fucking lame. No. Yeah, that's lame. Because even if there's like, you know, there just is nothing. People operate under the assumption and belief that there is other things going on, and some of them are bad people. So, that's no good. And you're not going to be able to not have that happen, right, by just passively being like, nothing fucking matters. Like, nothing matters in the sense of, like, you know, this is a material world, right? Not even world, like the realm that we're in, right? Like, and that, it doesn't matter in a way, because it's, Jesus, dude. That damage is insane. We're not fighting them. Fuck all that. Yeah, you know, it's like there's just more important things. But we are here, right? I mean, you gotta fucking make time while you're here. I like to think of it, like we're in the tutorial, right? I'm trying to like get my XP boost right now. I'm a wizard myself, so you know I'm trying to get some bonuses and shit so that when this tutorial ends, you know I can cash that in. I'm gonna get to like. I'm gonna like Kamehameha. I'm gonna use like runic hand mudras. It's gonna be sick. But you know, you gotta still try to like do as much as you can here, right? But ultimately, you know, we got other stuff going on afterwards. But Necro, why did you do that? Wait. I missed a bunch of shit. When dreams probably we tap into that sometimes. I make music. I'll make garbage over and over again. But then I'll get into this flow. Make the most amazing track. I have no idea how something so great of mine earlier tips were made terrible. Yeah, it's... I mean, I feel like a lot of art's like that. I don't really make music, but if I'm like just fucking around, I used to paint a lot and draw. But now I don't actually anymore. The shit's just... Oh, shit. What did I just do? Undo. Who did I just hide? Shit. The chat moved. I hate all your messages, Dave Nova. I'm sorry. You should be able to come back now, though. What happened with this Necro? Oh, no, I see what happened. Did I not undo it? I hit undo. I should stop fucking around with that. I'm sorry. Why'd you do that? I don't know, because I'm a retard. So I was trying to see why you hid that one dude. And then I was like, oh, it's just spam. And then I was like, still was trying to view the other messages because I wanted to make sure. Not because I don't, you know, I just... Not even because I want to make sure. I was just some fucking curious, I guess. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, because I'm dumb. I did see what you said. Tapping into something that already exists. Yeah, like a like collective unconscious. I don't know exactly how I feel about that. Oh my god, you were gonna die. Like I because there are definitely things where it's like, yeah, no, that kind of seems like that has to be something, but the problem I have with it, it very easily kind of lends itself into a, I might be fucked. Okay. Oh my god, just die, dude. There's like that, like the... It's like Gnostic. Gnostics believe in this, like... We're all one, right? We're all part of this, like, we're all the same part of the monad, right? Like, we came from Sophia, who like the demiurge, and it's like, even if you don't believe in all this parts of it, but like, you know, the demiurge is loosh farming us and stuff, but like, if with the, you know, the archons are helping, we're just locked in here. That's like so defeatist, but like, even without all that stuff, when you have like this idea of like the monad where everyone is the same and we're all like connected, like, I don't want to be connected to everyone. Straight up. No, I don't like that. I don't want that. There's just bad people. There's people I just don't like. And I don't think I have any type of connection to them. We are on such a completely different, like, alignment of who we are. And, you know, alignment in, like, a lot of different ways, right? I don't want to eat these yet. I just want that beeping to stop, honestly. Yeah, I don't know. Not a big fan of that. But, like, there is some sort of, like, collective thinking, unconscious, right? Like, it does seem to be, at least. If you're open to one idea like that, why not the others? It's like people who believe in ghosts but not aliens. Yeah, sure. And like I said, it's not that I'm, like, completely against it. I just do have certain hang-ups with it that I don't like. In Elden Ring, House 2, yeah. That's all that game is, dude. That's all it ever is. Who's to say who's bad? Who's to say the bad people aren't demons or something like that you don't connect with? I mean, yeah, sure. But, like, they seem like they're people. I mean, maybe they're, like, people who are, yeah, you know, like, they're doing something, working with, whatever. Some sort of negative, evil, whatever. Like, sure, but, like, if we're all still people, right? If we're all part of the monad. It's like, no, man, I think we're... And it's like, some people, it's not even that it's like they're evil or whatever, it's just we are fundamentally different. We're just not the same. There's like, honestly, there's like people who I meet that I'm not even entirely convinced that they're people. Not like in the same, like they are, right? Obviously they're people, but like not really in the same way that like other people are people. It's like there's no soul, right? Like they're not actually a person. Like they're like a robot, like a really intricate, very, you know, highly designed, beyond imagination. But they don't actually, it's like they don't actually have a soul. And it's not, you know, like a belief thing. They could be like, no, I'm an atheist. But like you just sit there and talk to them and it's like, this is a person though. Like they have thoughts, right? Like they do think things. They don't just like intake information and then repeat that information. Like there is like, you know, there's other stuff going on in there. I don't like Elden Ring. Me either. Me either. I fucking hate that game. I'm excited to play it again though. For that, when that they steal $5 from me. I'm actually really excited for Duskbloods though. I'm really looking forward to that one. I met people who definitely don't seem like they have thoughts. Yeah. I don't know, man. Yeah, it's just like I don't think we're I don't know. I just don't think we're all the same. We're all one. There's at least two. At least two. Could be more than that. I'm not ruling out more than that. Rock cards bow. Shit, this is like really good. Maybe you and me are the only real people? No, I know some real people. being Truman showed. Yeah, there's people believe all sorts of crazy stuff. I believe regular things myself, but I know some crazy stuff people believe. There's this fucking... So, like, the idea is that your consciousness will always... It's able to leave where you are to go to a different parallel universe so that you're always alive. And the world ended in 2012 when CERN created a black hole. And that's why things have been getting so weird. Because, we keep moving from... Because, like, they keep doing it. Or they had been. At least for a while. And, because it's like, yeah, you know, you're getting shifted somewhere, but... So things aren't exactly the same. But they're, you know, a lot of things are still the same. So it's like, they're gonna probably, you know, do the thing again. And they end up doing the thing again. So we just keep getting moved around. And... I don't, you know, that's like one of those ideas where it's like, there's nothing I can say that is going to refute this in any way, shape, or form. And it's an interesting idea and all that, but I can't really sign off on that one. Some people think we live in a black hole. Yep. Yeah, the way our universe works is pretty weird. There's a lot of weird things about the sky. It's pretty weird. All sorts of weird things. You know, people used to fight based on the stars and their alignment with the planets, and we still kind of do. We just don't really talk about it as much. But we still kind of just do. As above, so below. Yep. Even that too, right? Like, you could... I feel like everybody, pretty much... Not everybody, but, like, that's, like, super common. People know what that is. But they don't, like, really know what that is. Like, they don't... If you're like, oh, like, do you know about, like the Hermetic texts and stuff? And they'd be like, no, I don't know what that means. Like, as within, so without? Like, I don't... Which is fine, right? Like, there's nothing wrong with... you know, not knowing stuff, right? Like, I don't fucking know anything, man. I'm a fucking moron. But, it's weird, the way different types of ideas and information kind of starts seeping into, just like culture, I guess, right? Greater, thought of all people. Isn't it interesting, as humans, we are the perfect size to see the macro and the micro universe. Yeah. Guy with full DLC armor, Rakshasa. And the knighthood down pointing me. Nice, dude. You gotta get back in there and fucking use the soap. And observe the plants and the atoms. So the Evan still be able to look up some planets. It is very interesting. It's very, very interesting. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't have answers, unfortunately, for most things. It's pretty crazy, though, how things just kind of seem to work out the way they did. And then you get the secret. That's where, like, all the like these games and shit. That's where all that stuff comes in. It's like it's crazy enough. Like, that's all just crazy. But then you have all these, like, secret groups. And they seem to really have a pretty good grasp on everything that we get to interact with in any way. And they sure do like to leave little nods to each other. And when you're not part of their little club there, it's just interesting from the outside looking in. It's like, yeah, I just can't fucking, I just don't trust you. I can't believe that you're working in my best interests. I will still put $200 into the Zelda game, but I'm gonna point out all the things I see, and I'm sure I'm missing loads. Like I guarantee you, there's loads of stuff here I'm missing. I wish I knew more about like what do they call it? Like color theory now? It's color magic. That's just kind of what that shit always was. I don't know. They rebranded that. That was a crazy psyop. Because I thought there was, like, Tyrian purple showing up earlier, but then I was, like, looking at it, I'm like, no, I don't actually think that's even what that was. I'm, like, so lost, too, in this castle. I mean, I could go towards the objective that's the marker. It'd probably be a good idea, but... I mean, I wanted the throne room. I wanted to get my tunic. Okay, I thought these topics were what we want to talk about. I mean, I'm fine to keep talking about them, yeah. Okay. No, yeah, I don't mean I don't want to talk about it. I'm just saying, like, yeah, I'm still... All that shit's gonna be in here. I'm still gonna play the games, though. Like, I still watch movies. Not really as much as I used to. Movies kind of suck now, though. I mean, games really, honestly, last year haven't been that great either, but... I've been playing old games. Man, my nose is just killing me for some reason. Experienced many strange things, like lucid dreaming. Makes me question what's going on. Some people tell me they don't even dream in color. Yeah, I can remember dreams even steer them in the direction I want. Yeah, not having dreams in color is strange. I know that was the thing. People used to very commonly dream in black and white when TV was black and white, which I find to be real interesting because it's like, was it in color before that? Probably. I don't know why it wouldn't be. It's like, man, no one thought that you know, was worth looking into, of like what kind of psychological effect is this having on people? Because like there's clearly something going on there. Like the way they're perceiving reality is changing, like subconsciously, right? And like that totally checks out. Sometimes when I think about things in the past, like actual memories that I've had, it'll be like in third person. And it's like, that's probably not fucking good. And it's like, not all games I play are third person, but most of them are. Damn, that door is closed. It's a gate, not a door. Usually dreams, though, it's in first person. Yeah, that's... You know, I don't really think that's her. don't know if I'm... I mean, I don't think it's gonna do anything anyways. Can't tell if I'm missing, though. Some people tell me they don't even drink. Played instruments and come up with original songs in my dreams. Some things like Purple Tornado that steals souls. Remember that dream from like 20 years ago? Yeah, purple is... Because, I mean, there's like different shades of purple. Purple is a... I mean, Tyrian purple is something I would definitely watch out for, personally. But... I've talked about that, too. Not, well, that specifically, but... Oh, fuck, dude, I should have healed. You know, like, yeah, you'll meet people, and they'll have, like, statues of, like, Medusa, right? And, like, a bunch of different shit, like, around their house. Because it's like, you know, I don't know, like, I got a bunch of weird shit, probably, too. But, like, not that. Like, I don't have, like, Medusa statues. If you're, like... If someone's like, I'm a witch, this is my statue of Medusa. And I mean statues, we're talking like, you know, it's like a little figurine or whatever. Like, I don't like that. That's an instant, you like, we're enemies. We are not on the same side. This was in the first game, in Breath of the Wild. I remember this room, this like gauntlet. This sucks. We're not even going to get anything good. We might actually, this time, we might have to be here. I don't know if, are we going to be here for 4 minutes? We have enough. We'll be fine. We can do this. Okay. We need full health. Are they going to kill me? We'll be alright. Should probably not wear the sneaking suit. Much to love it. I'm wasting time. I already ate the food. Yeah, I need to look into more stuff about colors and how they're used and different things like that. I feel the same with, like, alchemy. I know, like, so little about alchemy. Like, I know, like, just such a bare little amount that it's enough to, like, see stuff and be like, fuck, I wish I had a better understanding of what I'm looking at here. There was one thing I looked up, because there was, like, Mercury that kept showing up in this game. Which, I mean, like, you know, Mercury is probably, obviously, like, Mercury. But it was, like, pools of Mercury. Mercury the planet, or the god. Pools of Mercury, like, Quicksilver. And there were, like, the tears that were from the dragon. And then you'd, like, look in them, and you would see, like, memories. And it's like Mercury is, and like I said, I just looked this up the other day. Mercury is like used for like transitioning in alchemy, which makes sense because like Mercury is the god of travel, among other things. But oh no, fuck. That's okay. We're gonna be okay. But then that makes sense within the context of the game, right? Like, because it's the dragon, right? It's evil Zelda confirmed. Yeah, I knew it, dude. But she was kind of a bitch in Breath of the Wild. Everyone was super mean to me all the time, and then she was kind of a bitch. Mangouche? Mangouche? I should have done my roll, eh? Still can. See what my buff is. Maybe it'll be like really good. I doubt it. We got an enduring meal. Store stamina to wheel and temporary extend. You get half of an additional wheel. Wonderful. I should have taken the other potion before I rolled that. I don't need those, like swim speed or something useless. Gauche, but pronounced goosh. Is it pronounced goosh? That was gauche. Markush. Is this like, I mean, I'm not gonna pronounce it Zweihander. Necro. It's a Zwei. It's a Zweihander. You know what I mean? Like, I've never been to France, but like, if I did, I wouldn't say I went to France, you know? Never been to Mexico. But if I had, I wouldn't be like, yeah, I just got back from Mexico. Like, no. I'm not doing that. We have freedom fries in this house, alright? We're happy for it. We're happier for it. Like having all those sage spirits cluttering up your screen. I turn them off. I feel like we're fucking... Yeah, we're like a gang. I kind of like it. They're not very good. They're actually like... They get in the way all the goddamn time. But I kind of like it. I'm gonna grab this quick. Same, I hate him. Tolan's the only one I keep. Yeah, Tolan's super useful. Oh no, we already opened this one. Damn. Yeah, the rest of them kind of just get in the way. Or I want to use their power, and then they're like, they run away from me. Which is, like, actually way worse. I feel like I shouldn't maybe just be going straight for these spots. There's probably treasure here. Well, there's definitely the tunic. I don't know if my pants and my hat are here too, or if I don't get pants and hat. Like how that's fucking crazy. I got here just in time to get frozen to watch my buff disappear. I hate everything that's going on right now. You fucking kidding me, dude? Come on. Do the thing. Brother. Yeah, they just get in the way. They had a perfect system with the champion's abilities in Breath of the Wild. Sages are a step backwards. Yeah. I feel like the bird was the only one I used. I mean, like, the other ones were fine, but it was like... There was, like, the one that just exploded. I would just use all those right away, because it's like, I don't know when I'm going to need... The problem with having, like, 3 charges of it was it was like, I'm just going to use it right away, because I don't know when the next time I'm going to need one, and maybe I'll need all 3. So, it's like, if the battle's ending, like, we're just using the rest of the charges. I don't remember what the other ones were. The bird was good. Bird lets you go farther. Rivali's Gale. You should always fuse things to your weapon. Yeah, I know. I never do it. I mean, I do, but I really don't. I'm pretty bad at this game. I say that, we're fucking moving right along. That's the thing. Necro will sit here and tell you I'm bad at games, but it's like I don't engage with probably all the mechanics that I should. We get there, though. We always get there in the end. Is there, like, lemons? Can I, like, shoot lemons into his eyes? I mean, a spicy pepper. That should just put him out for the fight, dude. Like, I'm sorry, but, like, you're not... That sucks. I didn't... Okay. What the... Why is he doing so much damage? Lemon Master. No, Necro, no one ever called me that. And I didn't even have a lemon, right? So it's like, the checks out. People do call me Rune Master, though. That is a thing. People do call me that. Brother. That didn't explode onto... That sucks. I'm like... Well, there's nothing to fuse in here, though. I mean, yeah, that shit ain't worth it. I mean, I kind of want to put the door on just to see what happens. So stupid. You fucker. Tolan, shoot him. What are you doing? Brother. I should have put the bow on. You still can. You can just destroy this. I didn't figure out I could do this till, like... If I can figure out how to do it. So they had mentioned it right away, but, like, I couldn't figure out how to do that for fucking ever. Cool. But there's like a bunch of secret passages. This juice thing's one never yeah. Electric fruit is basically a lemon. I mean, it kind of looks like a lemon. That's why I asked. Because I saw it, I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna shoot a lemon at him. Just look at it? Yeah. No. That's why I asked. It does. It looks like a lemon. I like his metal armor. I didn't even notice that. I thought he just got shocked because he got too close. You're definitely making game more challenging for yourself. That's okay. I feel better about it because I did it myself. Man, I played Morrowind for the first time and then I ate a fucking rupee. It's like, why did they let me do that? Why didn't they stop me? You know, it's just how it goes sometimes. Like, we're not loading back our save. No. No. Moving on. That's how it goes. You can't... You know, sometimes bad things happen in life. You don't get to just, like, load your save back. You know? You keep fucking going. Real Garpix. Dude DC'd after his overleveled Phantom and NPC host died. Sounds about right. Most people who play games don't experiment, make the game hard. I feel like most people who play games don't actually play games. I feel like you will ask them what their favorite game is, and they will say it's God of War, the new one. And be like, oh, be like, when's the last time you played it? I'm like, when it came out. Like, oh, okay, you still love it though, huh? Like, yeah, it's the best game ever. Like, how many hours have you played? I'm like, 5. Okay. And then people who do actually play games, I feel like a lot of it depends on the games, right? I feel like people, I don't know, I feel like they get stuck and they just look it up because like there's so many guides and they're always out right away and they have like so many views that it's like, I mean, not just like casually watching the guide just for fun. I guess it could be, but. We didn't go through any of the secret doors. Should probably go do that. Let's see what's over here real quick. Just the entire rest of the castle. You know, like, I'm sure there's some sort of, like, airship you can make. I don't know. I'm positive there is. Because there's, like, I have schematics for airships. Necro told me that someone made a submarine. Like, that's crazy. But, like, you know, because there's, like, a share feature, too, I think. Where is the feature? There's, like, a share feature, right? Yeah, you can get, like, items sent to you and stuff, and, like, schematics, probably. I don't know. I mean, like, that's fucking cheating, but, like, whatever. If that's what you want to do, like, I don't give a shit. But... It's a little bit different of an experience, I suppose, than like not looking stuff up and because like you know, so as soon as someone figures out like oh do this like how to make the submarine, I can just look up how to make a submarine. I guess I could try to figure it out, but like now that I know that you can make a submarine, but like. Well, I'm just not gonna do it either thing. I'm just gonna be like, that's cool, and then I'm not gonna make a submarine. I'll figure out a different way to get down inside whatever the thing is. But like, I feel like most people would just be like, oh, how do I do that? And they just look it up. And that'd be the end of it. And you move on. And it's like that is playing the game still. Like that's definitely playing the game more than the person who played the game for like 5 hours, but. And again, like if that's what people want to do, like I don't really care. It doesn't really affect me, but I just don't think that's fun. So like I'm gonna end up doing, you know, things are gonna end up being harder essentially, right, than they have to be. The fusing thing, that's not really the same thing. Not fusing things to my weapons is just because I forget about it. And well, I don't want to use up all these things, like my monster parts. Because I want them for upgrading all my armor that I'm never going to do because I don't ever have enough money. We have the most money right now that we've ever had. But that's just like bad decision making. I guess that's a lot farther than I thought it was. I feel like it's harder to experiment in this game because I already know most of the weaknesses and mechanics from Breath of the Wild. A bunch of people play the first time with the Korok Seed guide out. Don't even try to find them themselves, just follow the guide. Yeah, like it's like why even play the game then at that point? Like I mean I guess is how I see it. Like I mean, you know, maybe they still have fun doing that, but it's like that's I mean, I would honestly have more fun just watching other people play it without a guide. it's like, well, I'm not playing it anyways. So, even though I mean, like I have the controller in my hand, but I'm not really playing if I'm just, you know, following a guide the entire time to find all the Korok seeds or whatever the fuck. Like, out the gates. Like, I could see dudes using a guide in a way like, you know, I've played this game for, you know, however long. You know, when we beat it, it's like, if I wanted to go get more Korok seeds. Honestly, I still don't even think I would. Just because I don't want the Korok seeds, I suppose, which is ultimately why, to be completely honest. If it was something useful, I might. That's not fun. Like, I'm not going to enjoy doing that. It's more of a sandbox than Breath of the Wild. Shields, for instance, are super useful to fuse things onto. Learning how to utilize them changes the game. You could use the Hylian Shield to break every ore deposit you run into without it breaking. I did, yeah. I fused a rock to a shield once, and I was parrying them for a while. Just to get through walls. That was pretty good. I was pretty happy about that. Keep my shields for surfing. I wish I surfed more, because it's a lot of fun. Is it behind the waterfall? I'm just fucked now. Can I go into the depths? No, I'm just kind of fucked now, I think. This game is open world exploration and puzzles, but people I watch don't read dialogue, don't fuse items, look up puzzle solutions, speedrun the game to the end boss. Yeah, like... It's an adventure game. Like, come on. go on, you know, some adventures. Shit. Keep my weapons for dealing damage, not breaking rocks. The boulder breaker, though. Rather have a 154 damage weapon for killing monsters than a weak boulder breaker. When I have 30 shields for breaking rocks. Because I already know I have the hammers are better at breaking rocks, and because I already know that, I'm not inclined to try different things. Why is there so many of them? What the fuck, dude? Alright. I mean, the boomerangs are cool, they're just not that good. And this one, like, I would say maybe this one is, but it is so weak. It's only 8. How did I... Not wasting bombs on rocks. Person I keep a mighty zonite spear with a cannon on it for rocks. Make sure we have diamonds from it. I just wait. Send this dude at him. He's the master sword. That's not true. I don't wait. I do that and then I'm like, I won't use the Fierce Deity sword. I can't. I need to use that to kill Ganon. And then I used some other shit. I don't have anything left. Everything else broke. It's just this here. The door won't open. There's a big hole there. I say the door won't open. Can I just move it? No. Not that kind of door, I guess. Big Goron sword? Yeah, I had one of them. It broke. Wasn't there other rooms? Was that this room? That was this room. Did I explore those other rooms? Nice. I need that for upgrading something, I thought. Or no, I need that one for a quest, maybe? I don't even know if it's that part of the dragon that I need, though. Alright, well that's, where I'm supposed to go. I think. Okay. Not where we need to go. Glad we checked though. Did I went over there, right? Yeah, it'll be fine. It's just a shame because the game is begging you to try new things. A lot of options to break things with rocks. To the point that most people I've watched play this, which I've watched many, do not experiment. I'm gonna see someone has a full inventory of shields. They never use them to block, parry, shield surf. I do that. I've had a full inventory of shields most of the game, and I don't really use them that much. Making a tough decision of which one to drop, even though they don't use any of them. I don't do that though. I'm pretty quick with it. Like, no, these are just straight upgrades. I don't really give a shit about my shields. I want a cool looking one. I've had some break. I've used them a little bit, but not really as much as I should have. Every new enemy has a weakness that exists in Breath of the Wild. You 100% do that. I know. Yeah, I know. I said it right away. I know. I know who I am. I don't have any problems with it either, by the way. Necro. I just want the Hylian shield so I can look cool. It's gotta be here. Oh no. How did I fuck that up so bad? Game is heavily balanced towards being creative. Sure. Yeah, I mean, you can make whatever you want, right? give you all the different options to complete objectives. There isn't necessarily a wrong way. There's a lot of right ways. Yeah, no, for sure. And it's fun. You know, I like this one. I like Breath of the Wild too. I just really like the old Zelda games. Like, you don't have options like that. But, they're just fun. They're good. You know, I'm not telling you guys to... Everybody stand down. I'm trying to pick up the items. God damn it. No, stop it. Look, I don't... Oh my God. No. No. No, you stopped. Why did you... Whatever. No, that's actually really fucking up my vision. Can you stop that? Well, that's true. A better way to balance it towards creativity is to make the most obvious ways wrong. Yeah. Using items to your weapons the right way, it adds 25. More hits to your weapon increases the damage output. Most cases, the first thing that comes to mind will work. Yeah. By having so many options to do things, yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, if they made it limited in some way. Yeah, you're right. And then you couldn't... maybe that would be better. I don't know. That didn't work nearly as well as I'd hoped it would. Now, this wasn't worth it anymore. Alright. A single soul willing to fuse a 50 damage part to a 10 damage weapon. Wait. You can do 10 hits at 10 damage or 35 hits at 60 damage. Yeah. Weapon bonuses are nice. Yeah, they are. Basically the whole gameplay loop. Base weapon, make it stronger. Yeah, I feel like I did that. I would just fuse with like stuff laying around though, right? Like I didn't use monster parts. I probably should have, because like, well, I mean, I'm just holding on to them, I guess. I was planning on using them to upgrade my material, my my armor. We'll put a diamond or... Oh, we got something stupid, actually, strong. We can, not that one, because that's a waste, I guess. We'll use this. We'll use the white maned vinyl horn mace on the, Fierce Deity sword, and we'll one-shot Ganon or something, eh? I didn't realize that. I did it the second time, but at that point I was like, I want to see. Oh shit, I did have another... When did I do that? I didn't think I had that. Oh, that's fucking insane.
Yup.
Try to shave this by having enemies drop fused weapons all the time. Yeah, but then it's like you can't fuse the weapons, right? So like I just use those. I've had this shield forever with the sword on it. I kind of don't want to drop it. I mean, it would make more sense to drop it though than one of these. That's just too bad. We've had that thing forever. You can always defuse items from your menu. Yeah. Yeah, it breaks them though. I mean, yeah, I guess you could then refuse something else onto it or whatever, but... Damn, dude. That's not quite the Hylian shield, but that's pretty sick. James doing the shield thing. That was pretty quick. I wasn't like sitting there. I mean, I did do it. That no, not the one with the sword. That's because that was that. I mean, that shield has been with us for a long time. That wasn't just like some shield. I don't give a fuck about these other ones. They're all just knight shields or whatever. Yeah. It's not because it's a shield, it's just because it's been on the journey with us. It's, you know, it did serve its purpose though. It was time for it to go. There's that funny moment when I tried to use it to snowboard and it didn't work because there's a fucking sword on it. Like, that was alright. And we have memories. Yeah, he's doing the thing. Which item that I don't use will I drop for the item I won't use? Yeah. Well, that only with that shield, though. I mean, it's not like I do that all the time with the shields. I just do a quick... What's the weakest one? This one has a mirror, so I'm going to keep it in case I need a mirror. I did have rockets on them for a while, then I used them. On these ones. I used this one a little bit. You can see it's not all sparkly. Fine, I'll have rockets. Yeah, it was good. I didn't use them for combat. I used them just to explore easier. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, what the fuck is that? Brother. How did he unfreeze right away? This is lame. Rocket shields are fantastic. They were good. I feel like there's a way to get rid of this stuff. But maybe not. I mean, I can get rid of the mud, like muck, or whatever the fuck they called it. I think that's too high up. Sentimental about a shield. Well, yeah, I told you about the memories. You're fine, man, just goofing with you. What the fuck was that? Who shot me? Stop running away from me. Can you swing, you guys? You wanna fight too, or? These sages, man. Make you wonder who they're actually fighting for. That's so strange that I mean I know it's the dude pushing him, but like it just happens all the time now. Ice meat on a Hylian, nothing else. It's not that I use anything else. Actually, probably rockets. Rockets are fantastic. Basically a free spirit orb. Basically a free spirit orb. The rockets? If not them, explosive barrels, springs, gliac horns, dragon shards. Heck, even early game I had a sapphire and rubies on shields for the heat and cold resistance. Yeah. I just like to hold on to them and then be like, I'm going to save these for later. These are going to be important. No, I sold them though. I did sell a lot of my gems once I got to the volcano lady. That's why I have so much money. And by so much, I mean 5,000. This isn't going to work. Oh shit, it did work. Okay. No, no, that's not fair. Rogart sold. 22 is pretty high. I have some shitty weapons, huh? I didn't realize I had those. I kind of want to go up there, I'm not going to lie. I can get up there easily enough. I don't know, the camera lighting is really fucking weird right now. It's just interesting to see how people play these Zelda games. A lot of people doing the same common stuff like I mentioned earlier. Yeah, card shield is pretty nice too. I used mine less. For the first, or for that, once I could build vehicles though. Yeah, I've like never built a vehicle. I'd build shit in this game, dude. I really should have. The thing is, it's like, I just didn't think it would be interesting to watch me sit there and like try to make a better version of a car. than the one they gave me, which is just a board with 4 wheels and a steering wheel. And it's like, yeah, I could probably make something that's cool, but it's gonna take fucking forever, and like, it's not gonna be fun to watch me do that. I could have done it on like a weekend or something when I wasn't streaming, but at that point I was just looking for shrines and then doing the shrines so I could get hearts. A shield surf for the love of the game. Not Tears of the Kingdom, though. Hate that game. The shield surfing game, sure. You should seal surfing. Yeah, no, yeah. Shield surfing is cool for sure. Yeah. Royal Cap Guard also. This is alright. It's a spiffy cap. Part of the uniform for the Hyrule's Royal Guard. It's a beret. It's lighter than it looks, and it's easy to move around it. Was it like shorts? It's comfy and it's easy to move around it. Necro, you're I don't know if you're old enough for that joke. I think it's Pokemon Sapphire. There's you meet someone, they're like, I like shorts. They're comfy and easy to move around it. Weird. It's a weird thing to say. I think it was Sapphire. I don't remember which one it was. I'm gonna die. We're real low on health. I forgot to make food that didn't give me, because I don't want to use these, dude. These guys don't deserve a 3 attack buff, you know? And it's like I need more than 3 hearts, so like they're not getting a 2 attack buff either. Like, what am I gonna be doing for 9 minutes? Am I gonna be fighting for 9 minutes? I mean, we only got 5 of these. We might need them. I don't know. I just don't know. Glad I could keep my fashion from Breath of the Wild to Tears of the Kingdom. You know, I could have. I just never had the money. It was so much more expensive in this one, dude. I couldn't buy the ninja outfit. The Sheikah. Assassino. I feel like I played the last one. Like, I wore that the entire time, pretty much, huh? Except for, like, when weather didn't allow me to. I'm really fucked. I'm gonna have to eat one of these. I really don't want to. It's, like, still not even enough hearts. We need to eat what we've taken so much damage. God damn. God damn. We'll be fine. Alright, well, we got him. I don't even think I needed to heal because I don't think I got hit again. Son of a bitch. Oh, do I still have this? Why did I think this broke? Fuck, why wasn't I using this? Didn't I pick up other stuff? Yeah, like this. I don't know if I want that. We can throw it, I guess, for a while. I like the depths armor. It looks cool. I mean, from what I only have the chest. You find those statues, it's a huge pain in the ass. It looks cool though. Kinda sad there wasn't anything new that I liked. What armor did you wear, Necro? Glide suit. I don't like the glide goggles, but yeah, the rest of it's pretty good. Zonai armor is best in slot. I don't have the Zonai armor. Royal Guard boots, white dyed Zora armor. Either Hylian hood or Sheikah mask. I do remember this now. Yeah. I do like the glide suit. Arguably the best armor. I do like it, not the goggles though. I can't sign off on those ridiculous goggles. They're too much. Too much for me. Alright. Can't believe they didn't make a quick armor change. That would have been so nice, dude, if they just gave you a couple armor slots. Would have been amazing. I don't use my Zonai devices either, so the bonus is useless. I don't wear the armor because it looks cool. I wear it for functionality. Hylian should have the bonus. I already opened this. Even if it was mismatched. Yeah, because, yeah, like the... Yeah, I feel like it's... You could even have both of these work for it, or even just choose one of them. I don't know if there's a hat. They should have put a hat in. Oh, that should definitely have a set bonus, though. Zelda, why are you acting so weird? Corrupt. Can you guys fucking do something instead of just stand there? How did you get down here? Is he just part of the team now? Oh yeah, shit, I have this thing. It didn't even come back to me. What a fucking joke. Oh, run boost stamina management is great. Royal Guard set bonus is great. Is it stamina management? Much as I changed gear in both games, yeah, even like 2 armor sets to choose from would have been huge. Yeah, it would have been really nice. I don't run 23 fullies for punctuality. No, dude, me either. I don't even think I have that much. I might have that much, I don't know. 23 fullies. Dark Souls, Elden Ring. Yeah, so like before I said I don't like that game. I have like 4,000 hours into Elden Ring, and I don't like it, but I do like the Dark Souls games. I have a lot of hours into those as well, more probably, but well, certainly combined, yeah, easily combined. It's not even fucking close. They might each individually have more than that. Elden Ring, like I just have a lot of problems with it. It could have been so good. It could have been the best of them, but it's not. It's the worst of them. Very sad. It's safe playing 4,000 hours means you like it. You might think so, and I would understand why you would think that, but I assure you, I don't. It's you know, I tried to like it for a while. And then I gave up on trying to like it, and I just complained about it. And then I stopped. I think that stopping was pretty much just a direct improvement on my life, to be completely honest. Even a slightly longer fight is just like that many more flurry rushes and parries. Yeah, dude, it's like, oh, if like you had a 5-minute fight in Elden Ring, it's like, is that good? No, it's not good. That just means you fucking dodged L2 for 5 minutes until you successfully hit them with an L2 from, you know, and all of these are doing 1500 damage and they can shoot 3 miles, right? Costs like 5 FP. Just spamming the shit like there's no tomorrow, because there isn't really. I mean, may as well. It doesn't fucking cost you anything. It's your best move. It's always just the most damage. It's got crazy range. And if it isn't your best move, in any given situation, there is a different weapon with a different L2, and that is your best move in that situation. And you can probably swap to it. You might be able to soft swap. Easy peasy. Get about 10 to 20 hours at best. I mean, yeah, if you don't like it, you don't like it, for sure. I like those types of games. I like fighting people. I like invading. But that one is just... It's just not the same. And none of them are the same, but that one is very different. Very different. Making the switch to low level really saved me. I mean, I did that. I mean, I started low, though. The thing is, yeah, dude, like, so I was playing Dark Souls 3 for fucking, like, 10 years? No, it wasn't that long, I don't think, between those games, but it was a long time. I was already on to, like, we're playing all the levels. I'm going back to all the games and playing all the levels. And having, like, the most honest and the most dishonest at the same time. Because it's like, I'll just swap my weapon or whatever quick for my armor. You know, like, build ever. And it's like, I'm gonna just erase these phantoms and we're gonna have a good, clean fight to the death with sticks, you know, against the host, who also has a stick. He's doing, like, nothing. No damage. No one's doing any damage. We're just brawling it out. It was a great time. Wonderful time. It was a pretty looking game. Yeah, it looks visually, it's really nice. During combat was so slow and clunky I couldn't take it. You won't like the other ones. To be fair, I played this game first, and it was a better open world experience for me. They're so different. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think the combat in this game is particularly good. It's not bad or anything, but like, I'm not playing this game for the combat. I'm playing it for the exploration. I think like Elden Ring has good exploration. This probably has better. I don't know though. I mean, because so much of it's visual. This looks nice. They're very different. The combat, though. Elden Ring combat. Well, Elden Ring's, like, yeah, that's a bad example. Dark Souls 1 combat. It's amazing, right? It's like, I'm having a great time. I'll play that game just for the combat. All the other stuff, and there is a lot of other stuff, it's just kind of a bonus. We're gonna die here, aren't we? Fuck. Like faster combat, try Sekiro over Bloodborne. Is Bloodborne faster than Elden Ring? Because I know it's like Elden Ring. I thought was like very, very, very smallly better, or faster rather than Dark Souls 3. Yeah, if you don't like it, you don't like it. Yeah, right. I like Breath of the Wild more than ER. Yeah, but I probably have more hours in ER solely because of PvP. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, PvP is just... Even Elden Ring, like, it's... I just can't stop myself. No, I want to... There's no other game that lets me... Like, an RPG game where I can make a character. And, like, you can be as in-depth or not as you want to be about your character. And then you can just go into someone else's game and fight them. That's fucking awesome. Now I can tell I wouldn't like the Souls games from the first Dark Souls trailer. It's so good, though. No, yeah, I mean, it's... You like what you like, you don't like what you don't like. That first one's so good, though. Well, shit, what am I missing here? I mean, I know a thing popped up now, but I feel like there's something else here. Maybe there's not. Say Bloodborne's faster than you are. Yeah, I suppose it is. I would... Yeah, I mean, 'cause... Yeah, it probably, I guess. You convinced me. You didn't try very hard, but... You just said, yeah, I'd say it's faster, and I was like, alright, yeah. Definitely rewards more aggressive play. Yeah, it definitely does that, which makes it feel like it's faster, I would think, eh? I mean, more stuff is just constantly happening. Older than you youngsters, I've played lots of games. Some of the things people hated about Breath of the Wild are probably things that interested me. James is, in fact, the oldest person I know. I'm old. I'm pretty old. Been with Tears of the Kingdom. The whole fuse and auto build system is so fascinating. It's cool. Yeah, the potential for being able to do stuff is really high. Not with me, specifically, but like, you know, that other people will be able to do. That's cool. I can get down with that. How am I gonna... And I was just building things and saving it to my auto build. I just don't even know what I mean, I probably would have made a car or something that just looked cool. Like, you know, I made a car. We're gonna use the car. I should have done that on one of the weekends when I wasn't streaming. I feel like I didn't have enough time to do that though. I'm like, I could do it on stream, but like, I just feel like that wouldn't be fun to watch. I mean, as opposed to, you know, I could, like, make a car really badly, or I could run through a castle really badly. I suppose it doesn't really matter too much. We could have just done it, but... Also never really felt like I had enough materials. I was saying that, though. I have all these things. I could have just... I mean, like, I don't know. How do I make a better car, though? I wanted, like, an airship. Like a Final Fantasy airship. Like a boat that flies. We could have made one of those. I should have made one of those. Get a bunch of balloons and fans. Jets. You gotta replace the jets, though. It's kind of a bummer. Yeah, the combat robots. I found a schematic for the combat robot, and that shit's pretty crazy. That whole dungeon was insane. Where they're just like, fucking battle bots. I wish I would have streamed that dungeon, dude, because like that was cool. It was just battle bots. I didn't do anything. Like 5 different robot builds. Never seen the appeal for Big Macs like that. No, well, yeah, I don't know. The Big Macs, that could be alright. I don't know. I didn't have that. I just had a little guy. One spawns 5 robots all attached to a wooden board. Auto build it, then shoot the wood. The fire arrow to activate them. Burns the wood to separate them. It was fun the first time, but ultimately I enjoy the base combat system a lot more. I could beat Ganon without attacking him, huh? We could just like, I could just use the pre-built one. Dude, I felt so clever though when I fucking did these. I felt clever as fuck too when I did this one and then it didn't work. Those are the only things I saved. No. Beamsicle. Automated ally. Yeah, we could just drop a bunch of automated. How much does it cost to build one of these? Dude, it's only 9 Zonite. How many of those do we have? Probably not a lot because I turned them in. Well, no, I don't know. I've been getting better at turning those in. We can build a bunch of them, though. Have them kill Ganon. Does that sound like fun? Can I swim through that? I mean, it's moving pretty quick. How am I gonna get... Oh, yeah, dude, I'm so stupid. It's usually the Kingdom Pacifist run. Okay, yeah, so... Well, yeah, actually, you're lucky, Necro. I didn't know that was actually on the table. I probably would have done that. That's the thing, like... And I don't mind. Like, you can sit here and say I'm bad at games. I'll say I'm bad at games. But, like, you know, it is like, you know, I go through Morrowind or whatever, and it's like I'm doing punching only. First time blind playthrough. I don't know, man. I feel like that's... If I was really bad... Maybe, you know, I wouldn't be able to do that, you know? I mean, you're always so mean to me, Necro. That's what I'm kind of getting at. You make me feel bad. No, you don't. It's fine. I do think, though, that maybe it's that, I'm a little bit better than you give me credit for, I guess. That's okay. But I'm going to point it out. It doesn't bother me, but it does bother me enough to say it the one time. Hell yeah. You're definitely better than I give you credit. Yeah, see? And I will continue to not give you credit. That's alright.
Waiting for you.
That's good. So, like, we already did all the memories. Can we go talk to Impa about that and be like, hey, I got a suspicion. Also, yeah, was I supposed to talk to Impa again? Because she said she went to the, Lookout landing. And then I didn't talk to her there. Should I have talked to her there? There was no quest for it. I couldn't find her. I guess I didn't. I talked about how I needed to find her, and then I just didn't find her. And then we left because we talked to Kura. You were the lemon master of all. But, like, see, now that's too much, because now you're lying. No one ever called me that. I mean, you called me that, I suppose. But, like, no, they call me Rune Master. You two have fun. Feel like third wheel on a date. No, I mean, you're not. Necro's just a dick. But you take it easy, man. Fuck, yeah, should I go back and talk to, Impa? I feel like I should. I just don't know where, I mean, she said she went to Lookout Landing, I thought. Impa doesn't do anything? Okay. That's too bad. I feel like she should. She says like, wow, that's it. That's lame, dude.
At last.
All right.
I have been waiting for you to arrive. Now, Link, there is something here I want to show you.
Wait, is this actually Zelda? So she uses evil now. Like, what the fuck was all that shit you were doing?
What do you think? Hyrule Castle.
No, it's
Perfect
just gonna be
and
Ganon
glorious.
doing a fast
Does it
one.
awaken memories? Memories of our time here? We'll
Wow.
really take in every
That's it.
detail.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's just Ganon doing a fast one.
After all, this place.
They had the three goddess symbols. Three goddess symbols inside the Triforce.
The fabled swordsman who endured my corruption.
So is he Demise or is he Ganon?
Slaughtering my servants.
Right? Because like, what happened to Demise? So this is gonna be a.
How is it that you survived my attack?
I mean, he is Ganon.
Must have been that wretched one.
Whoa, it's
No
Ganon.
matter. You will not live to see another sunrise. Did my puppet entertain you? She made it so easy to mislead you, to keep you occupied.
I'm not a huge fan of his voice. I'm not gonna lie. Who could have guessed?
Such an indirect approach is no longer needed. End this hero's life, my dark servant. Cut him down.
Is this Phantom Ganon? Yeah. That's cool. I mean, I like that. Is the Master Sword not ready? This isn't the real Ganon, right? I should have fused something before this beforehand. Also, how long do we have on the Master Sword? Like 7.5 minutes. What the fuck? Do I use this? I only have one of these. I have 87 of these. Holy shit, dude. Gibdo bones do 40 attack power infusion. Tends to break easily due to its odd shape. How easily? Silver Moblin Horn. Blue-white Frog's Fang. Dolga Jaw. Yeah, none of these other ones say they break quickly. Other than, like, this one. One hit. It's one hit? Even, what if I charge the swing? Just use them for arrows? Fuck. But I wanted to freeze them and use my arrows for that. Well, like, 33 is not even that much. I don't want to use this one, though. Even 35, I feel like, is not that much. I don't really want to use either of these. So, like, now we're getting down into, like... Yeah, that's... I just feel like that's not even, like... Is that even that much more? It's not even 20. It's like, what's the point? I'd have to hit a different button to drop it. Tolan ruined my vision. Good job. I couldn't get on. I didn't even get to do a cool counter. Alright. That sucks. Why are these... Am I about to get struck by lightning? Should I wear the the helmet? It'll be fine. Shit, dude. That kind of fucking sucks. I'm not gonna lie. Shit. I kind of want to despawn all the summons. They're like, they kind of get in the way, but also it's like... I mean, I was just standing there watching them, like, not do damage, admittedly, but like, they're just distracting guys, eh? I mean, I was looking at the other one, I shouldn't have been. I thought he was looking at me. Brother. We should just die and try again. So this gives me gloom? I mean, it's strong. What if we... That's crazy. Okay. That is so much damage. Did it? Because it added 41. Is that right? Or did it become 41? Then it's not that much damage. I mean, it's a decent amount, but like. Whatever. Do I get rid of him? No, yeah, it just adds 41. Okay. Did I not? Okay. Did I not get it? Or do you have to get multiple on these guys? Like 3 multiple? I shouldn't even tried then at that point. Why couldn't I get the flurry attack? I don't know. I do not know.
At last. I have been waiting for you to arrive. Now, Link, there is something here I want to show you.
Yeah, I can completely bypass the gloom weapon gimmick by fusing them to a normal sword. Oh, that's nice. I mean, I figured that out right away. It's good. It's a decent amount of damage to just throw on, right? Like, why not?
What do you think?
Can I skip this? I skipped it before. I shouldn't have tried to parry it. I should have just fucking blocked. I don't want to just block Necro. You know, I'm better than that. Fuck, dude, I thought I spun around quick enough. Oh, I did. I didn't have my fucking shield up. Dude. It's rough. It's rough. Okay. I mean, it's kind of not fair. I was like, I'll fight Ganon one-on-one, and then, like, he's not fighting me one-on-one. What the fuck? Kind of some bullshit. You need to perform a perfect dodge. It's like backflip. Oh, okay, that's right.
At last.
I thought you don't get a riposte for parries?
I have been waiting for you to arrive. Now.
Why did I think you did? You just feel good about it? Huh. Oh. You probably should have gotten fairies too. That would have been super useful. I don't want to not, you know, if I go in now with the summons, or we're just gonna fucking, it's gonna be super easy, is the thing, right? Because they're just gonna hold the aggro for a couple seconds. I'm gonna shoot them all in the head once and then hit them twice. Flurries are way more worth it than parries. Yeah, do parries do anything then? Like, not that. Don't want to fuse that onto it. Not yet.
At last. I have been waiting for you.
Did it destroy my other thing? No. Okay, good. I'm gonna not be super happy about that. I thought I could kill them all. I hit the wrong button. I meant to jump backwards. I don't even know how that hit. I don't know how he got through that one. I mean, I should have healed, but like... I don't want to heal. I don't have any... all my heals are buffs, and I don't want to use them. So I put myself in a bad situation. That's so fucking stupid. Oh, they're about to appear right on top of me. I don't know, it's sort of clipped. Alright, yeah, running, bad idea. I wish I wouldn't have just watched them fight and realized how much aggro they're pulling. Because, like, I really don't want to summon them now because I know it's just going to be, like, fucking super easy. Where do I have to jump? What do they want from me? I just don't even have enough food to fucking heal through this, I don't think. Oh, maybe I do. Okay. Jesus. He's only half health. You have so much fun. But it's all buffs, though, Necro. I don't want to use it on this. I already have the buff. Give me a waste. Did they take their swords away? That's bullshit. Alright. I don't want the Gloom Halberd. Let's see it. Spear. Alright. Hopefully all these weapons stay here and we can just take them. And well, infuse them onto stuff we have. Recycle boss, just shaking my head.
More to you than the power Rauru has
The Phantom Ganon, yeah.
but not much more.
I specifically told you guys not to intervene.
We are here.
Oh, they're not. Yeah, they're not astral projecting. They're like, no, we just actually showed up. What are you doing? Why aren't you actually? Why aren't you having us help you? That's funny. That's why they couldn't astral project. They were busy on their way over.
Just what is this thing?
You do not recognize me. Perhaps there are limits to the knowledge the secret stones impart. You stand before Ganondorf. The foolish actions of your ancestors served only to delay my ascension.
Okay.
Allow me to show you the world that was and will be again when I have been restored. Rise, my sons. Sweep over Hyrule.
Haven't they been doing this
I have granted.
like every month? Or is this more than normal?
Eliminate this kingdom and her allies.
You better be pulling her weight around here,
No
especially her.
survivors.
I feel like all of them except for Sidon's the only person I kind of like. And even him, it's like... I don't really like him.
Cannot hope to escape your fate. My power will sweep across this land. You need but await the inevitable end.
It's like a Dragon's Dogma situation where, like, huge spoilers for Dragon's Dogma. You get to the end of the game and then it's like, you're like halfway through the game. You're also on a time limit now.
This is dire. The Demon King, the man who nearly destroyed the world. Ganondorf.
Is this a Dragon Age?
With his return,
Or not Dragon Age,
everyone's in danger.
Dragon's Dogma?
Oh, this isn't good. If that really was him, we're in real trouble.
Hold on. He must not be at his full strength. Otherwise,
We should let him charge up
why
like Goku would.
flee instead of finishing us off?
Because, like, otherwise,
We should
Look, I
return
just
to
gotta
Lookout
know that I
Landing
can
and
win,
decide what to
right?
do next.
we should let him charge up.
You should come too.
Why would I'm in charge? Why Why are you acting like I'm not in charge? That's fucking crazy. Like, excuse me? Insane. Actually insane. Where's my Master Sword? Damn, dude. What else can I fuse? Do I put one of these on here? Demon King Bow. 41. How much are these? I can't check. These were higher though. Do I fuse a club to this? My Fierce Deity sword? I feel like that's a really good idea. I'm gonna do it. It's a lot of damage. It's actually somehow not more than that. I don't know about all that, but hell yeah. Fuse. Yeah. Yeah. Are the 34? Oh, they're gloom bows though, aren't they? Are they gloom bows? The higher your maximum number of hearts, the more attack. Okay. Well, yeah, that's good for me then. So I have a decent amount of hearts, enough that it's worth using it over like everything else. Not everything else, but I'm hitting the wrong button. Is that not the right button? Normally it is. There's two of them, right? That's a knight's bow. Those are demon. There's a shitload of them. Did I pick up? What did I pick up? These aren't all. Never mind. That's fine. There's still two. Okay. Oh yeah, dude. A shitload of bow upgrades. Yes, well, we got swords. I mean, the spear's more damage. I don't know if it's gonna break sooner, probably. What else do I have? This. Oh, that's a spear on there, fuck it. I should have done the spear on that. That's okay. Yeah, we can break all this shit anyways, right? If we need to put something else on it. Cool. What do we need to kill? We can go kill stuff. I feel like now's definitely the time, if there was one. Is this the throne room? It's a sanctum still. I need to find my tunic. It's really funny Ganon hard counters his own bow. Yeah, that's weird. Why'd he do that? Still missing that first one. The Demon King's new, are we? Yeah. Sonia. That's basically Sophia. Alright, well, we can leave, I suppose. I didn't get my tunic. We only got 5 minutes till my buff is gone, but I don't think we're gonna get to fight anything else anyways, no matter if we leave or not right now. You don't think Ganon took it, did you? Do you? It wouldn't even fit him. Where would he have put it? If he did take it. He would just, oh no, he would have thrown it away. Fuck. No, alright, well where is it? It's behind the throne? Can it show up on the marker? I doubt it. Is it gonna give me an actual marker? No. Hidden in the throne room. Torches are the key. That could mean anything. The torch is a key. This is the throne. Yeah. Champion leathers. Worn by those in good standing with Hyrule royalty. Been reworked with the latest improvements, such as new shoulder guard. Where are the champion's pants? That's pretty cool. I like how it's the same shade of blue as the... No, it might not be. That might actually also... This is cool, though. I like it. It's got, like, chainmail underneath it. I was thinking, like, the lobster shirt from Wind Waker, which this is great. One of the best ones. One of the best Link outfits. And then you get it in New Game Plus, which is, you know, it's a great time. I should have been wearing these masks as we were going around the castle. Oh well. Lobster shirt is the same shade. It is the same shade. I thought it looked like it was the same kind of blue. Hell yeah, dude. Love the lobster shirt. It's because it's like it, you know, it makes sense, but it's also just, you know, it's very strange. It's you know, I mean, they put him in a lobster shirt and then they made it make sense. So it's good. All right, I think we're done here. We got the tunic. There was another shrine that I didn't get, that I saw a couple times and I just never got it. Probably just go up, it'll be easier and quicker to find it. Well, maybe. I don't know where it was. I mean, I feel like it would be on the other side from the one we did get. I'm pretty sure I saw a second. I'm fairly certain. Too bad this tunic was worse than the champion's tunic in usefulness. Isn't it the champion's leathers? What's the champion's tunic? I don't have the champion's tunic. I missed the Royal Guard chest piece too, son of a bitch. So that's probably in there, huh? And the shield. Is the Hylian shield? It's gotta be. I never found it. I need my shield. I mean, like it's rusted. I could try to like... Champion Snoop Blue. It was the blue one, Breath of the Wild. Oh, okay, it's just not in this one. Okay, yeah. TC has the royal guard chest piece. Oh, can you not find it? You just have to buy it there. Interesting. No, but that's not fair. Can I? That's not fair at all. I just want to find the... I just want to go up so I can find the thing. Got it. It is, but it's so tedious. You said you could get it super easy. You're like, it's so easy, I get it in seconds. We got the Dusk Bow. Bow that's been in the royal family for ages. Said to have been used by a princess who fought beasts of twilight. It forcefully fires long-range arrows. Well, we have to take that, right? It's like a unique bow. Did I? I didn't drop one. It's worse. I probably shouldn't have done that, but it's the Dusk Bow. Is that it? No, that's the one I have. Was there another one? I thought there was another one. Was it? Did I just see the same one twice? And got confused. So is this a bad idea? I swear I saw a second one. Dustbow is straight shot and it's the longest reach. Okay, well that's easy to get. More so than Majora's Mask, the tunic? Oh, the tunic. Okay. The shield's easy. Is the shield here? Is it in the castle? Is there not another fucking thing? I swear there was. Maybe there wasn't. Shield's below. Beneath the castle. Can I go under there? I thought I checked and I couldn't. In the docks. Oh no. With the docks, like... No, that's still up there, though. Unless you mean, like, over here. We can bring the sages back. This is not docks, this is just wall. No, yeah, it's definitely up top. Can I, does this go to the depths? Yeah, it definitely does. Yeah, no, it definitely does. That's probably where Ganon is. We're gonna go to the meeting. They're like, we have no idea where he is. He could be anywhere. It's like he's probably just down in the depths, under the castle, huh? I mean, it seems like a place he'd be. Maybe that's what I was looking at. Which is not up here. I mean, like, these are the docks, no? I think that's the docks. Where we're gonna go. Gonna find out. I think we're too low though. Not really an ideal spot to get out. Damn, we got gloomed. Those are the docks, no? It's just a sanctum again. It's just a wall. The docks would be lower, right? They'd be down the stairs and stuff. Docks might also be like way out here. Not the floating castle. Okay. Yeah, it's like way out there. The stick. I don't have anything that makes wind. Wait, did that do it? It did. That's crazy. I was gonna try it. I thought it was a spear. I was like, maybe the spear would just do it. Royal Claymore, Long Blade, Wind Razor. Yeah, no, it says Wind Razor. I didn't think I... Okay. Yeah, I did. Never mind. Huh. That's... Sure. I'm thinking it's that one. It might be this one. There's no way it's this one. It's definitely the other one. Why would they put it like the front like that? That's crazy. They would never. Are you not? Oh shit, you're lightning. There's not even a good counter for him. Sure. I shouldn't have skipped it. Maybe it's different now that Ganon's thing's different. Does that guy get respawned, or do I have to fight two of them, or just get his health back? Or just right where he was? Knight's Shield. Isn't what I need. These aren't the docks, though. They kind of looked like they could be docks. Good to know I'm a good person while drinking my Nestle or Nestle chocolate milk. What? What are you talking about? Does it say you're a good person on the cap? You guys can feel free to attack me. Thank you. They don't even drop anything else other than their weapons. What a bummer. You know, I remember sneaking in through the docks in the last game. Damned if I thought it was back here, but it might be that. Tell you what, we'll go up there. We'll just drop down right away. We'll look around, see what we see. No, they put an entire country into slavery, among other wholesome activities. Okay. I mean, yeah, it's how it goes sometimes, eh? Where? I'm trying to think, if I was a shield, where would I go? You know? Like, yeah, arrows on top of the tower, sure. That makes sense. I mean, it's gotta be the chest, right? They're not just gonna leave it around. That'd be crazy. It could be hidden, like, in a cave.
Yeah.
By a rock. I don't really think I want to drop anything. I finally feel like all my weapons have decent damage. Oh. It's not hidden in a cave. No, I mean, I guess I meant behind those rocks. It wasn't behind those rocks, unfortunately. That's a cave, though. It could be hidden in that cave. I mean, you said it's not, so I'm gonna have to trust you on it, but this also kind of looks... This is not a cave, but... This is how I got into Hyrule the first time. Okay, well, it's not, yeah, it's not in here, huh? I mean, it's kind of, it's not a cave. It might possibly have been in that cave. Okay. I mean, maybe it isn't a cave over there, right? It sure did look like a cave. We'll go check to see what's really going on over there, but I forgot the docks were in a cave. Yeah. I mean, maybe it will not say that it is a cave. You never know. We'll find out here in a second. Do I have to fuse something to it? I can't just... I don't... I feel like I could just move it. I don't know why it would matter. You need more leverage, I suppose, but... Did it just open this one? What's so special about this room? That's not worth that. How come I didn't have to hit this one with a fan? Okay. I like the Koroks, dude. I don't know. Everybody hates them. I don't know why. I mean, the reward kind of sucks as a reward. But like, whatever. Do I need... Am I gonna need a boat? No. Man, that sure does look like something. I feel like I should throw, like, my shield in there. Or my sword. And then I'll get a blue sword, or whatever. A red shield. I mean, it's like the docks are a cave, though. Yeah, and it isn't. I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't. I mean, I could give you a hard time about it, but I'm not going to. Does that not work? They don't give a shit about that? Or do they? They might. Can I get a picture of these guys? Shoot them! What are you guys doing? Why is he's just here now? Why is he here? Why are you here? I don't want to use these. My emergency food. Let's eat a couple apples. We have a lot of apples. Yeah, like it's just the one. Hell yeah. He doesn't drop anything else though. He just let me fix the weapon that he broke. Dark clumps. I mean, that's not terrible. I suppose I needed those for something. I don't remember what. It's not in a hole in the wall, is what I intended. Yeah. To portray. To relay. To convey. Run out of words that rhyme that still work here. Well, no, you're good. This isn't really a cave. Like, it kind of is. It did look like a cave from the outside. But, I mean, it's not really. So does Phantom Ganon show up if you come here right away? This is it. Oh, yeah. Hylian shield. Nope. Yeah, no more Zonai stuff for me. I should probably drop the mirror shield. I really don't probably need the mirror shield. I really don't probably need any of these, but hell yeah. We should have got this right away. Because we could just had it. Would have looked cool. Yeah. That's nice. Holy crossbow with red and frost infused Ansper. Bleed Danes. It's still level 10. Wow, they're fucking really trying then, huh? Or that's not you, eh? You don't have that? I fucking hate holy crossbows. I don't think it's you, Necro. I don't think you're using that. Maybe you are, I have no idea. We're gonna grab this because it's right here. Be silly not to. By the way, boss. Like, good luck, boss. Not like real bad boss. Man, I wish I knew where those other statues were. I wish there was more reason for me to explore the depths. It's kind of just like, and I know it's almost worth it just to get you to buy a PlayStation, but I don't think you're even going to, Necro. Not a PlayStation, a Switch. I don't even think you're going to, Necro. I think that was a thing that you said just to emphasize how difficult it would be to find it. But that's a dangerous game to play, because I mean, I am half tempted to just get every fucking light route and go to everything and kill everything. But that's just gonna take so long. Need my hefty shit pots for them? Yeah. Always keep 5 shit pots and 1 hefty shit pot. Soap's not enough? I feel like soap's still better. Like, I get it. Hey. I might be a man of my word. Yeah, I think you said it, though, like, offhandedly. Because, like, I am, like, I'm tempted to just be like, no, we're just going through all the fucking depths. I'm sure it's like hard to find, and then I don't know if I have to fight something too, probably. I mean, it seems like a lot of this shit, a lot of it anyways down here, is, we have an old map, actually, don't we? Don't I have a thing? Yeah. I doubt it's that, though, eh? If you meant my words, give me some credit. Soap is good, but not enough. Yeah. No, I get it. I get it. I just wish there was, like... I mean, not that I need more reason than that. I guess if I... You should just buy one. I don't want to make you buy one. But, I want to play Dustbloods with you. I can hot swap shit pots to my toolbar. Sure. Miner's trousers. Bioluminescent lamps on these trousers shed light on where you step. Come in handy when you're working in the dark. Man, I don't care about that. That's fucking lame. I mean, they're probably kind of nice, actually, but at the same time. This is not the armor I'm looking for. I want cool armor. Where is he? Where's the other one? You. Open that up. Okay. I was kind of hoping for it to go somewhere, I'm not gonna lie. 33 decks at 10 level, good. So level 10 with the Mangaush. Yeah. Well, you should just have more health. I mean, you probably can't because you're not, you know, not like actual levels, but yeah. It's gonna shred. You should just make it lightning infused. And, I'm good to go. Alright, well, we can leave here, I guess. That's kind of a disappointment. Not gonna lie. Put all my levels into HP. That's good. That is the good decision to make. We might be able to get another part of a battery. Whatever, we'll be fine. It is lightning infused with lightning slash, nice. And I'm dual wielding so I can have parry, nice. When I'm not two-handing, yeah. Well, that's good. That's all, that sounds amazing. Sounds like it's real strong. Where's Impa? I want to be disappointed when I find her. She has nothing interesting to say. Are there fairies down this one too? Shit, we gotta go find fairies at a... No, that's right, she's just down here. I found some more wells for you though. You got anything to say about it? You know, sometimes Aura's down here inside these wells. Yeah, hoping to strike it rich. Do you happen to know of any more wells? Yeah, I got a bunch. Thanks. That's 17 this time. I'll give you 10 rupees per location. That's 170 rupees total. All yours. Wow. Thanks. I'm excited to go visit all these wells. Let's see, how many left across Hyrule? Oh, there's still a total of 30. That's crazy. How did I miss 30 wells? It can be hard to find old hidden wells, I guess. If only there was some sort of tool for searching for things. Let's chat if you find any more locations. Can I take a picture of the well? I've hot swaps to 8 other main gauche with different Astral Wars. Nice. Oh, shit. You know, and she said that before when I talked to her. I never really... I mean, I think I did comment on it. That's like, they're not... The pull of them is not that high, though. Unless it is higher for the wells. It should be, because, like, hot damn. How are you gonna find those? Where's Impa? And also, where's Paya? I guess she doesn't live here. Are they not here? Well, no, did Impa go here? Did she go back to her other town? I thought she said she went back here, I thought. Have you seen Impa? Can I get more weapons? Okay. Can I get more bows? Yeah. Cool. We probably should just get bows. I really don't use shields. We got a couple shield spots, but... Wonderful. Alright. You can't do it for one, no. Alright, well... Imp is hiding. She doesn't want to hear about it. She knows, but she just doesn't want to hear about it. She doesn't need to have it confirmed. What do you see in the paper there? What you reading? Lucky Clover, huh? What's in the news? Rito Village is safe from the Cumulus crisis. Rito life returns to normal with the departure of the massive cloud. And in related news, the Stormwind Ark, a ship straight out of Legend, of Rito Legend even, it's appeared. It's just hanging out. I remember hearing about a fabled savior of the Rito tribe. I thought for sure that was a fairy tale. Guess I was wrong. There's so much happening. I'll leave you to it. If you don't know what's happening in the world, the chatting at a stable is the best way. Newspapers are handy too, though.
Oh.
After. Yeah, the weapon decay. Yeah, no, I know about it. I've talked to you about it. Hey, let's get another heart quick. Oh, no. Hey, well, can you not heal me? Do I have to decide that right now? Heart container. Yeah. You're gonna heal me, right? I mean, I've been saving them for tactical heals. Okay. We probably shouldn't do that, huh? We should probably just get another heart. Give me the other heart. Wonder how a spinning slash is on a thrust dagger. I would think not very good. You will stun them, and your damage will be a lot lower than it normally is. What about, like, not blood tax? What's the one where you attack, like, a bunch of times? I don't want to do that. I just want the shield to be in frame. One spinning slash true combos into an Arid Steel R2. That's alright. Muzu! King Sidon, are you hurt? Of course not. Not a single scratch has marred these fins. So with you too. Glad to see you're safe, Lady Riju. Of course. You didn't always worry about me, Bolara. Hey, you... I gotta, we gotta go back and find the mask. I don't even have a quest for it. I couldn't find a fucking anybody to... We're gonna go do that right now. So we have all the other masks. We gotta go get the last mask. Why is Muzu here? Everybody's here. Well, like one person for everybody. All the sages. They have a friend. They had a +1. King Sidon chose Muzu. Weirdly, he didn't choose his wife. But, I mean, Muzu's a good advisor. I would have thought he would have stayed with the former king, but... guess not. This is strange, because I thought Bellaria was going to give me the quest. I mean, I didn't know that she would, it just... I couldn't find anybody else to give me the quest.
Hey!
Check the bow. What bow? The dust bow? The demon bow? Oh yeah, it went up. Nice. Yeah, dude, this fucking getting strong. I almost wish I didn't take the dusk bow, actually. Like, it's... Oh, this is a bad idea. Am I just stuck here now? Okay. Where's the mask? Sand shroud, or at least we could relax. If this is the sand shroud. I mean, sand shroud is taken care of. Yeah, did about as well as you. Everyone's grateful for your help with sand shroud and all. Training area is out in southern Oasis. That's just you go through the east gap. You can also ask the gatekeeper for help. Oh yeah, there's that thing. Wait, do I have to do that to get it? I need to buy those pants then. I don't have to buy the pants, but I feel like I do need to buy the pants. Damn, is that what I have to do? They're not here, right? They're in the other shop. It is the clothing shop. It's just the clothing shop. God damn it, we gotta go through the other side. Saying speed up, huh? Needs better work. Yeah, give me the fucking sand boots. Did you talk to your husband yet? No, you don't care. This is saying the same thing as always. I mean, I kind of want these just to have them, but like... Whatever. What do you need to do that we'll walk outside? We can just... We don't have anything for that to help us, I don't think. Oh shit, where was it? I feel like this isn't even it. But I just don't know where else it would be. This isn't even the right spot, I don't think. No, it is. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. I should have cooked something to, Damn, I don't know. Yeah, you don't have a cooking pot here, huh? Is it almost nighttime? Could I get a night speed bonus up? I might have to switch. Do I have... Not running. Movement speed over... No, running. Swimming or climbing. Okay. You know what? we also have... I'm gonna wait to use it till we get a... Can I get on this? Does that count? Let's leave it. Shit. We're gonna have to use it now. How long do we have to do this? Is it just a minute? I feel like we got like farther last time. I wanted to use it here. Although now that I'm looking at it, I don't know if that really would really help me that much. Brutal. That's like 3 minutes? Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna make it still, to be completely honest. So we have to go up that, and then the other thing, which is not great for me. Is it nighttime yet? I mean, I put on the tingle outfit. I don't know if that's gonna help me with the sand, though. It is nighttime now. Get out of that. I don't have the pants. Where's the other one? Is it that? Shit. Just hold on. It's not helping me. He's just not helping me is where he's at. Did I miss one? I can't get through all that. There's either of those. I'm not gonna even get to this one. Let alone the one fucking after it. Okay, well if it's higher than 3 minutes, is it 5 minutes? Man, look at all these fucking dungeons out here. Is there more? Oh, dude, that's the finish line. What was that half-hearted jog out there? This is serious training, not a picnic in the dunes. You failed this attempt. Get back on there on the double. Is this the mask?
Oh.
What do you think you're doing? On a real mission, the scavengers would be picking your bones clean. I wasn't even... I mean, I was kind of close, but, like, not really. I don't know. Some other time, maybe. I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to run that quickly. I had a speed bonus. I had... I mean, it wasn't a 3, but it was a 2. I had sand speed. I was gliding with the mobility stuff. I was climbing with the climbing stuff. I don't know. I don't really know what I can do about that. I mean, if I could have grabbed that sand seal, I feel like they would have disqualified me, though, at the same time. Although they're not out there now, and they were before.
Oh. Oh.
I'll try one more time, real quick.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Do the sand seals appear before I go through there? I don't think so. Oh, if we could grab a sand seal, it'd be super easy. Where is it?
Hey.
Okay. So, I mean, this should be fine. We should be able to just fucking kill this, like, no problem. Oh, yeah, now how are we gonna get over that, though? The one on top of the rock. I mean, this is saving us loads of time, for sure, but we aren't gonna be able to take the seal the whole way through, unfortunately. Please don't do this. No, dude, this was gonna be the run. We had it. It's not fair. Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. Gonna be okay. I feel like we still barely had enough time. Okay, keep going. Don't let me fucking fall in there. Cool. Well done. Come back here so we can go over the results. You cheated.
Oh. Oh.
241, not bad. Even among us Gerudo soldiers, there aren't many who can finish the race. To even approach a Captain Teak's record is an honorable showing. This is your reward. Take it with pride. I wanted to give you the Gerudo shield, but there's no room in your pouch for any more shield. How about 5 arrows instead? Give me the arrows.
Oh.
No, I don't want to try again. I don't know where the mask is. We might just have to give up. I feel like we're about to beat the game, though, too. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe they're just going to tell me where Ganondorf is. I mean, surely he's just under the castle, but... Are we ready to beat the game? I don't know if we have enough time to beat the game. Then, you know, we're like... Well, we go and we win, and then... What do we do tomorrow? Oh. He got 2 people, I guess. Everyone else had 1. You're protecting Lookout Landing and not just lazing around, right? We're doing a great job. There's still some main stuff, quest stuff. Okay. We only laze about sometimes. Grown bigger while I've been away, haven't you? You've grown bigger while you've been away, haven't you? Stop treating me like some little kid. Those injuries on your wings, this is a sign of the times. You've really been doing more than your fair share, haven't you, Tolan? No, he hasn't. Fucking birds, man. They just think so highly of themselves. Or as a sick-ass coach he does. Welcome back. Looks like it was pretty tough. How'd it go? It's pretty tough. You were right. I see. Well, there's no mistaking what we all saw in that castle. It's the Demon King from the Legend of the Imprisoning War. I'm sorry. How did that go? I don't know where my lighter went. I'll be right back. I mean, I have another one, but it'll be like 2 seconds. Okay. There's no mistaking what we all saw there was the Demon King. Had to be. From the Imprisoning War.
Yes.
The legend. And the princess that you've been seeing was actually an imposter. Yeah, I mean I told you guys that, right? I did tell you guys that, right? Like, did you not believe me? And because like he said it to me, like when I was in the castle. The reason she appeared at the Hyrule Castle was so the Demon King could lure Link into a trap. I knew something seemed weird. It's like, did they not believe me when I told them? It's like they had to hear it from Burra. Like it happened to me. I mean, about Princess Zelda not doing anything to help with all these troubles everywhere. Very strange. But it's all connected. The upheaval, the problems of our homelands. Jesus, the problems that our homelands have been facing. The fake princess. It's all connected. It's all happening because the Demon King came back. So that means that Princess Zelda isn't actually here. Instead, she's in the desert. The distant past. And not in the present, right? Yeah, we should consider that to be the case. Bizarre as it sounds. Well, let's slow down. It also seems that Princess Zelda was trying to somehow defeat the Demon King in the past. Yeah, I think she's the dragon, guys. Our ancestors made a vow to Zelda. They swore that when the Demon King was revived, their descendants would awaken as sages and fight alongside Link. She's in the desert. Yeah, she's in the desert. Is she in the desert? She wasn't before. But with Princess Zelda in the past, we can't ask her, what the plan's supposed to be, can we? And she can't be here to fight with us either. We also don't know anything about the Demon King other than the fact that he's bad news and super strong. Do we know that? I mean, we know he's strong. Do we know he's bad news? What we do? Based on what you've all told me, it appears that the princess was making preparations in anticipation of the Demon King's arrival of this era. There must be some kind of hint we still haven't figured out in our time. Right, you are. We can't afford to stand still at a time like this. It's imperative that we act. But without any leads. Oh, wait. You said that 6 sages were with the King Rauru, right? When he fought against the Demon King during the Imprisoning War. We got wind, we got fire, we got water, lightning. We need 2 more though. We need time and light. Right? And at the time, one of them was the princess, right? Yeah.
Wow.
I see.
Huh?
What do you see? That's it. There was 1 more sage back then. Well, there was 2 more sages. 6 is 2 higher than 4, actually. I think you'll find sight on. They said 6 sages, no? Yeah, because her. And then Zelda also. Unless they're counting Zelda as being a sage now, but like they also just said that we can't count on Zelda right now. You want to be a sage of time? Or a sage of light, or whatever. 1 more sage that might be here now. I'm sure this is the lead we were hoping for. It might be well worth our while to search. Each of you awakened as sages at ruins from the Age of Legends, right? Maybe the remaining sage is in a similar location. It's gonna be you, Purah, right? That makes sense. We should search the major ruins for the Age of Legend. A good place to start. If we just searched all of Hyrule randomly, we'd probably never find the sage. Alright, we have a plan. Let's split up and work to get to it. You 4 go back to your homelands and gather information about the ruins that might be related to the remaining sage. Link, search around here and see if you can get any other leads. Everyone's relying on you. Don't you let us down.
Yep.
Again, we're relying on you. I'm just here wearing this dumb mask. Like, it's cold. Why couldn't we have this meeting in, like, a couple hours? So, Purah, you want to be the sage? We have to... No, it doesn't work that way. We have to protect Hyrule no matter what. Princess Zelda wants that. But the Demon King's so powerful. It's a force to be reckoned with. So, for now, we need to search for the 5th sage. Following the upheaval, I mobilized the Zonai survey team to investigate ruins connected to the Zonai. But so far, we haven't found anything about a 5th sage. There may be some clue hiding out there that we haven't found yet. King Rauru and the 6 sages fought against the Demon King. Princess Zelda, one of those people, was the Sage of Time. There were 5 sages we know of: wind, fire, water, lightning, and time. That leaves 1 more. Could be a clue somewhere. The ruins from the Age of Legends to see what happened. What we're thinking. The ruins from the Age of Legend. Like, just any of them? You just go to any of them? There's a lot. I feel like they're all over the place. Yeah, Link, we heard about the Demon King. Needless to say, things have been pretty tense. Never fear, we're committed as ever. Won't stop doing everything we can to look out landing. Link, I've said to the others, why fear some rinky-dink Demon King when we have the Princess of Hyrule on our side? So don't worry about us, Link. You just make sure Princess Zelda gets back safe. Why wouldn't you say me, though? Why be afraid when you have the hero on your side, you know? No, yeah, but Princess Zelda, who isn't currently here, and hasn't actually done anything for us in quite some time. Make sure she gets back safe, Link. Like, all right, man. Like, I'm trying, right? Like, I am trying to get her back. She's in the desert. You know the ones. That is not where I would have looked, because they told all the people to go back to their homelands to look. And they're like, Link, look around here. Colton. How many you need? 5? I got 5. Hell yeah, let's do it. Thank you. No more dallying. Here we go. Give me the hat first. Filling with power. Need more bubble gems. Just need them. Thank you. How many more do you need? I've eaten all these gems and I still haven't turned into a Satori. What if I eat all of them? Traveler, I promise this is the last thing I'll ask of you. Would you, pretty please, collect all of the remaining bauble gems? No, it's not right. I don't have a single treasure left to trade. I couldn't. I shouldn't ask. What a favor. Maybe if you had all of them. I admit, of course, I don't know exactly where they are, but still, I can sense 99 bullfrogs out there. Colton, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. That's not going to happen. That's outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. We should have wore the fucking armor when we were fighting Ganon, dude. We could have had full health the whole time. Well, maybe. We didn't have the full set. Now we have the full set. Sick. I know you said I know the one, but I don't think I know the one, Necro. We'll go take a flyover, see what we see. I mean, she's a... No, we're not looking for Zelda. I'm like, she's a dragon. No. Is that what kind of was happening? Yeah, that's right. What would it be? Who else would there be? What other type of peoples are there? I mean, not that they all have to be, but like, I mean, they are always all different. I say always, I mean, since they started doing that. They used to just be a bunch of old dudes in robes. That's pretty sick, too. Kakariko. Oh, yeah. Why did you say the desert? Who's in the desert? Who's in Kakariko? That could be a sage. It could be Pura. Not Pura. Aya. Zelda. Zelda's in the desert? Zelda's not in the desert. Is she? Well, we don't, I mean... Is she? Isn't she a dragon? I don't see her. I feel like I'd see her. It's hard for her to hide. You know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think so. Kakariko. I mean, there's ruins here. Are these called the ruins of legend? I don't even think these are listed as ruins. They're just... This is the village. I mean, there's ring ruins. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, I guess. Wait, no, wait. Revisiting the ruins from the Age of Legends. All of them? I know it's rough because we still don't know where Zelda is. She disappeared underground, so there's been a connection with the depths. I'm continuing to I'm doing research. Working on it. Kakariko, don't tell me what to do. I'll figure it out. Why are you talking about the desert? I'm still confused about that. Like, what about the desert? Zelda's there? Didn't know she isn't. But even if she was, she's not though. She's like over here probably. That's where I've seen her. Oh my god. Where's Paya? Paya, you want to be the sage? Master Link, thank you for stopping by, even with all the rain. Are you thinking about the floating ring rune? I am as well. It's been on our minds for quite some time. We would like to suggest resuming the research if we may. Have you since figured out what has become of Princess Zelda? Hi, it's been a whole thing. Let me take this mask off quick. I look ridiculous right now. Zelda, who appeared after the upheaval, was creation of the Demon King. And the real Princess Zelda still hasn't been found. But how could this be true? Such an unbelievable tale, and yet... I trust you completely, Master Link. It must be as you say. It's hard to explain, but the princess we saw was somehow unfamiliar. It was as though her very aura was different. But if she was an imposter the whole time, that would mean the real reason she ordered us so close, told us to close off the floating ring ruin was because the Demon King saw it as a threat. Is that right? The only thing that's the only thing it could mean. We should investigate the floating ring ruin immediately. You're exactly right. There's no longer any reason to prohibit your research. Let's open up the floating ring ruin at once. Knowledge is tugging on the line. Time to reel in some results. Hee. Your Lorelin phrasing is coming through, Mr. Taro. You must be really pleased. It's just, well, there's one problem. We still need to determine how to conduct the survey. It's clear how the interior of this ring ruin is hollow. Sadly, there doesn't seem to be an entrance. If the contents of the other ring ruins are any indication, there should be a stone slab inside the engrave. With a Zelda script. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Well, first we'll look for a way to confirm that there's a stone slab inside. However, we also don't want to damage these precious ruins. Pardon me, I was lost in thought. I better hurry and tell everyone about the ruins opening up. You said it to yourself, Kakariko? Or the desert? She's in the desert. No, I said it when you said it, though, right? I didn't say it before that. Did I? Was I talking about something else? What was I talking about? Bro, do you want to be the sage? I'm not talking to you, Taro. I'm talking to this. You don't have to involve yourself, actually. Well, my plans are falling apart. Okay, it worked finally. You misread distant is desert. I did. I do remember that now. She's in the desert. She's in the distant past. This is the present. Yes. Okay. Yeah. No, you're right. I did say that. Well, you know, reading's hard sometimes, Necro. You know, when I got a lot going on in my mind. I know I am, yeah. Oh, shit, I'm tired. That's what I am. That doesn't help my reading either. I started today tired. Not always. I'm not usually tired. I was tired today though when we started. I've been sleeping very poorly these last couple of days. No idea why. Just the way it goes sometimes, I guess. What are you doing? Ahem. Don't startle me. That was close, could have fallen. I'm a specialist in gloom, not defying gravity. Alright, I'm good actually. I'll talk to you later. Are these secret entrances? Fuck, that's not easy to take a picture of. Supposed to rot the camera anyways, but... don't know which ruin they want me to look at. This one. You know, they probably should have said the ring. You should go check out the ring ruins, Link. I mean, because like they said, check out here. That means Central Hyrule. I mean, I get that this is not, you know, like Zora's domain is up here, right? This is all Hyrule. Right. I get, you know, it's maybe they didn't need to say anything else. I feel like this is not the first place I would have went. Maybe it should have been. I mean, it's a known ruin that I couldn't investigate earlier. I got a picture of it if you want. Did I see you go inside the ring, floating ring? No. Never mind. It's nothing. My eyes were clearly playing tricks on me. No, you did. Looks like you were sucked into the ring ruin. It's impossible to forget I said anything. As long as I was supposed to be getting. Can you guys? Do you not want to see the picture? Why couldn't I show them? What's that you got there? Could it really be? Hiya, Calip. Look at this. Yeah, I just went up there and took it. Could this be the interior of the floating ring? Yeah. That's what I told you it was. The stone slab is so clearly visible. This appears to be a Zonai inscription on the wall as well. It's just like the other ring ruins, Taro, if you would. Right, let's see what I can decipher. Promise Zelda, solemnly signed, Minoru, Sage of, hide the key, southeast, entrust future wish, defeat the Demon King. That's all I can make out for sure. There's some lettering I can't figure out before southeast, but Minoru seems to be someone's name. Minoru.
No.
Look at the context of Minoru. I do believe this is the first time one of those slabs has put a name to a sage. It also mentions Zelda and a Demon King. How fascinating. What a fucking laugh. These inscriptions are telling us all sorts of essential information. What's the matter? Oh, it's nothing. Just the part before the southeast section. I think it says Dragonland? Yeah, you're right. Paya knows her stuff. This should be read as Dragonland Southeast. Fantastic words, Paya. Well, thank goodness I've proven myself useful. It seems my continued Zonai language studies have paid off. He's like, oh my god, I'm being upstaged. Can't have that. Where were we? Something about a Dragonland to the southeast? Well, how familiar are you with the southeast of Hyrule? There's a site in Faron that has long been known as the Zonai Ruins. Paya is useful? Paya is always useful. She's great. It predates the ruins fallen from the sky and is home to many ancient relics. If memory serves, there were dragon designs on those ruins that I haven't seen anywhere else. Oh, Calip. Great catch. The Zonai Ruins in Faron. There's a good chance that's exactly where it's pointing us. That's our Calip. Fantastic work. You know what would be cool is if they're not, though. The Zonai are not the Midna. Or the Twilight. That's what they're called. They're not the Twilight. It'd be cool if they were, though. And they broke free, and then they've just, like, they took over, and they've created this false history. And that's why everything's all fucked now. Because they're just lying. And that's why there's... I mean, it doesn't make sense why all the games have connected, but, That would have been cool. They should have done that. What do you say, Link? Does that sound like a better idea for a story? What about the inscriptions pointing us at the Farron Zonai ruins? No, not that. The next bit. A certain adjective was used. I believe it started with fan and ended with tastic. What was that one again? Fantastic work, you mean? Yes, fantastic work. That is what you said. What a weirdo. Caleb, what fantastic work, he said. Fantastic. Me. Alright, did you guys never say good job to him? Link, when we put together the script on the stone slab and translate it, we get definite mentions of the sage Minoru and the Demon King. And someone with the same name as Princess Zelda. That'd be Princess Zelda. Something related to all three of them must be waiting in the Zonai ruins in the southeast of Hyrule, in the Dragon Land. You've landed a real catch here. Thank you for your help, truly. Now, we've no time to dawdle. There's research to be done. And by research, I mean we're going to go inside, sit down, drink tea. Caleb, you want to join us? Of course. It would be a fantastic addition to the team. Very good. With that settled, let's go off to the Zonai ruins in Farron. First, we head southwest. Then this is southeast in the Dragon Land. We'll establish a base in the Poplar foothills, the Skyview Tower by the ruins. In search of new discoveries, we make for Farron. I can't believe they actually left. And Pie's like, I'm not going. That sounds lame. They left just like that. Well, I'm sure those two will be fine. I gotta take care of the village. I must study more about the Zonai civilization, so I can't fall behind Taro and Kelp. Yet it seems somewhat frivolous next to the mystery of the real Princess Zelda's whereabouts. I don't know if she's safe and well, but I must believe it. As chief of this village, I can't leave my people, so I must place the search in your capable hands. I pray that Princess Zelda will return to us soon. Well, thank you, Paya. You're great. Zonai ruins that Taro and Calip went to. I must admit that I'm not too knowledgeable about that place, however. This is what I know. There's an investigation site at the Skyview Tower in Poplar foothills, southwest of our village. That's what they said in any case. I'm sure those two will be alright. They are quite savvy. I firmly believe they will make a huge discovery about the Demon King and the sage called Minoru. Do you believe that? You've had to think about it. Why are you sad? Don't be sad. Okay, that's all you got to say. Well, you have a good one there, Paya. She's so tall, dude. Or maybe Link's just really short. Is Link just short? No, she's just kind of... No, yeah, he's just kind of short. Fade to black, yeah, dude. Why is he so short? Alright, well, I think we're going to be done for tonight. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll beat it tomorrow. I want to find that mask. We have the other three, right? I feel like well, maybe there's 5. Link is short. He is short. Same reason as the Demon Souls protagonist, I guess, yeah. I mean, that's fine. Like, whatever. It's just, it's a strange decision, I guess. That was good. We got a lot done. Yeah, we did a lot. I'm not super surprised by the more stuff to do. It just depends on how much more there is, I guess. If we're only like halfway through, I think that'd be crazy. I feel like there's not that much more. Like there's a bit more, but I don't really know. Oh. Either way, we'll be back tomorrow with more of it. Probably, I think we're gonna end up finishing it, which is not great because I don't know what we're gonna do after that. We got like another month till Duskbloods, the network test, if we even get in that. We got like a month till Mortal Shell. We got like a month till Metal Gear Solid. Nothing, all that shit's coming out, not at the same time, but unfortunately close to each other. Mortal Shell and Metal Gear. We'll be alright. We'll figure it out. The problem is, yeah, just gonna be, what do we do till then? Look for Majora's Mask? We could just look for Majora's Mask. Invasion practice? We could do invasions too. I don't feel like I need to practice. I don't feel like that'll do anything else for me. I've played. There's no more practicing, right? Like there's like a couple invasions just to knock the rust off, but even then it's like I still invading the other games. It's different, right? But like it's a lot of the fundamentals are the same. They just don't matter as much in Elden Ring. You just have to hit L2. Or, you know, have your L2 be a huge buff, and then just hit R1. We'll figure it out. I'm not oh man. Yeah, I'm not looking for Majora's Mask for like days and days. Not on stream. That's not fun for anybody. I'll have not fun time doing that by myself. Maybe. We should though, because we have all those weapons that are strong. We might be able to find it. I mean, not that we probably have to kill something, right? Like, most of the treasure, it seemed, not all of it, maybe not even most of it, but some of the treasure was guarded by, well, yeah, the Twilight Caps got guarded by the King Gliok. So, it's probably something like that. It'll be fine. If you do it offline, I'm of course going to assume you cheated. Yeah, and that's the other problem is like, if I do, but then you're not gonna even, and then it's not even worth doing it, because, you know, I don't really, I'm gonna be honest, like, it'd be cool to get the mask or whatever, but like, you said you'd buy a Switch too in Duskbloods. That's the reason. Man. Alright. Well, that's all I got for today. You got anything else? Sure. Yeah, it's not what we're gonna do. We'll figure it out. It's not that big a deal. Alright. I'm gonna go to bed. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a good time. I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe we'll finish this game. We'll see what happens. Have a good night. Goodbye.